So we pick up on the day. Well, I can't say everything fell apart. Um, Helia, you had left the bundle of well-established to be good at their jobs people, especially with newcomers, and to introduce the new girl to everything that's going on. And you had left to go back to the ship, and under the circumstance of there was progress on the recovery of the data in the black box. You didn't really see any details, only that there had been progress, so you thought to check in, I presume.
Yeah.
And you've been there for some hours now, and even with the notification of there has been progress, you can't see what progress has been made, even with your mechanical eye. It's still highly damaged. I don't recall if I ever described the actual look of it, only that it was badly damaged. Is that correct?
I do not recall.
Wonderful. I loved you.
Mwah.
And just for the other's sake, it is. If anybody has ever seen the concept of a black box on tech equipment, it is literally a black data box that has a bunch of things you can plug into it, but it is the core of. I can only describe it as memories of the console, the more important bits and pieces that make it able to retain data and process it and can function, if needed, as a backup power source. So, and it looks badly damaged. It looks half crunched in and half dented, but some parts of it look pristine and it looks odd. There are, in the crunched portions that are flickering like sparks, but not really. It is slightly illuminated in whitish gold glow. You assume something hit it with light, and from what the initial thing was, you kind of gather that's what happened. You don't know from who. There's plenty of light-based users at any given point in any history of Keyblade wielders. Not really narrowing it down. But you still don't see any of what could have damaged it or been repaired of the damage. And Anna is hovering nearby, is all I can say. You had checked in, I presume, on the power levels of Anna being able to do what she usually does and keep the ship running bare minimum essentials while you're not there, so it's not a drain on her capacities. And you had noticed she's like in the orange, like not too low, but probably today was a bunch of repairs day on her own. She's just watching you. What do you think Helia would have been doing this whole time? It's been maybe 4 hours since she left the group. I will say this is mostly just to see how you handle the next day or so, because I don't assume you're leaving the ship.
Oh, probably not. Aside from examining the black box and probably giving Anna a look of, are you sure something happened here? Like, did you? Nothing's changed. Did you fix something? Just sort of.
Mhm. When
Yeah.
you ask if anything actually changed or progressed, she nods. She thinks for a second. Yes. I could not tell you what, though. I have more power to use. I don't know if anything else came back with it.
Utterly baffled.
Mhm.
The both of them, I feel.
Oh no, Anna's vibing. You're the baffled one. She has more power. She's doing great.
Yeah, just like confused energy of like, okay then. With that knowledge, Helia is going to, outside of the black box, check around the ship and inside the ship and poke things and make sure and see if anything else has changed. Just, maybe.
Because of how big the ship is and how many layers and rooms, occasionally a secret compartment or two that you think you know exists but have no proof to. Roll investigation for me. And because you're taking your
Well,
time, I will either lower the DC or let you roll with advantage. Which one?
may I have advantage?
By all means.
Yippee. And it was investigation, yes?
Yes. Blinks individually. Okay.
What you got there, Taylor?
31.
Jokingly, the only thing I'm good at.
It's a fuck you. No, it takes you well into the night. It was a little after, I think it was in the afternoon when you left. It takes you well into maybe 3 or 4 in the morning to get everything checked out and see if anything had changed. And as far as this sounds like a cop out, but it is a confirmation. You cannot tell if anything got better, but it certainly did not get worse. You know for a fact nothing got worse.
Yeah.
You just can't find proof of better, if that makes sense.
And not even better, just different. Nothing there either.
No, everything looks generally the same. It might be slightly brighter lights, but that's it. Because
Yeah.
power.
Yeah. Slightly miserable jingle jangles from Helia.
I think because of the way the ship is, and there's very few. In this map, I'm jokingly saying because of the layout, there's very few ways to see outside, even on the ship. While docked, mind you. So you don't realize the time. You don't look at the clocks. It's around dawnbreak before you're prompted with a soft reminder from Anna of you have been awake for over, well, nearly a day. Have you had anything to eat?
I had lunch.
Of what day?
I assume yesterday at this point.
There's like a digitized sigh that could be interpreted as human if you didn't hear essentially the pixels. And she nods. I can synthesize something for you, but it will not taste exactly the same.
Yeah, that's all right, Anna. If you want to go ahead and do that.
Very jokingly, because it is the next day, and from what I discussed with Zag about Caliban, at dawn break with confirmation of Helia not returning from the ship. Does he do anything?
Yeah. I don't think he'd be there at dawn, but probably closer to 8 or 9.
Yeah. And Anna does, because it's around dawn break and it's more or less a reminder. Anna goes, I can allow an hour or more of focus, but then I will lock you out of the cockpit if you do not get it yourself. You are my captain. It would do no source of goodness for either us or your crew if you were to starve yourself
I know. Don't worry, I will come get the food once it's done.
That is not what I meant. I'm all too happy to make something for you. But I recommend, as a synthetic being, you get some fresh air. How long have you been seated, Captain?
When did
Barring,
I finish cooking things? Like an hour ago?
like, barring necessities, how many times have you walked around the ship?
I mean, I was pretty thorough with the first look around. Why do you ask?
Forgive me if this is rude. Do you have medicine for your ADHD?
The longest pause and gun. She goes, I don't think that's what my meds are for. So I'm gonna go with no.
Well, that says a lot. I love Anna so much.
She's so good.
Captain, please go get some fresh air. The black box will not repair itself overnight, as you have been able to tell.
You never know.
I do.
The place is weird. I will get some breakfast, and I will eat my breakfast, and then I will go outside. How does that sound?
Good. If you try to come back before then, the door will be locked. And she smiles.
That's rude, Anna.
I am the ship. You might be my captain. I am the ship.
Oh my god.
The very definition of my technology is fighting me. It gained sentience and immediately roasted me. Yeah.
You read it asking for help thread. Help. My ship has sentience, and the first thing it did was encourage self-care.
Well, yeah, that says something about you. Anyway, I assume you head out from the cockpit and you head down to the main kitchen for the people who live on the ship.
Yep.
It is quiet. You lose track of time again. You are on, sadly, autopilot when you make something for yourself. You're busy thinking about what you could do, I presume.
Yeah.
It seems to have not changed, and yet there was progress, and there's nothing details-wise, but it was. You do make yourself something. It's quick, it's easy, and it's mostly filling, if at the very least you know you won't feel icky about it later.
Yep. Jokingly. Helia is contemplating fist fighting the ship's creator for not leaving a user log somewhere.
I don't know about you, but Lorium and Strelitzia would have. It's just where did they put it?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
There's something wrong with those two, and they did not put it anywhere common sense would dictate.
No, they did the thing of I took the thing out of this room. I took it out of this room, and I know what room I had it in last. Somehow it's ended up in the cargo hold. I did not put it there, but we're the only two on this ship. And Lorium said he
So it's
didn't
not-
put it there. Like,
So it's not
Yeah.
really a question of finding the log, it's finding the 13 draft logs that had to be restarted over and over again.
right? Just like, fuck, where's the original? I don't know. Fucking do it again. I don't know. What? They're so good at this. It literally just I set down the main log. Where did it go? Gone. The gremlins took it. Anyway,
Gremlin. Ships
honestly,
on it.
not the window.
Ships on it.
Eris and Destiny 2. My apologies.
It was so
Ships
random.
on it.
It just whiplashed me. Oh my god. I feel like I just had a stroke.
Weeping. So I think you're on autopilot for a little bit. As a little brief, elaborate bit in our campaigns, what do you think she has that is safe? When you're a part of a ship that can kind of synthesize most materials.
I feel like it's oatmeal with berries.
Wonderful. And I assume you're still mentally elsewhere, but you know that Anna does not really make jokes. She can be sassy, but most humor is lost on her. So you know for a fact if you return before completing your self-imposed checklist, she would just lock the doors.
And being a sad, miserable cat against the door will not change her.
Nope. She will go to another layer to go. She's made by Lorium. What do you expect? Just like whatever. And I think another hour passes. About 7:30 happens, and there's not really any update from the others yet. As far as you know, I could be wrong. Lance is in a coma. Willow wouldn't have your number anyway, as far as I know.
Yeah.
And I think Caliban's too busy being a wet dog about trying to figure things out right now. As of this particular moment before going to see you. I presume?
Sure.
Well, how do you think Caliban would get the awareness of? Has anybody alerted Helia?
Caliban is very particular. He's been sure to be the one who mentally is keeping track of things since he showed up.
Mm-hmm.
I've always tried to play him as very thorough, so I think he notices checks the group chat to see if anything was said.
Mm-mm.
And then assumes it might be private, but still would go to check in anyway, just
Right.
in case it's not. So as long as there's nothing in the group chat, he's assuming that nobody else knows, or Arthur texted them privately.
That being said, do you think Arthur would have alerted her, Cayde? At the very least, of something happening.
Probably Lance got himself stuck in a coma.
No other context. That's it.
By summoning a Keyblade.
You.
I am in love with whatever's wrong with Arthur. He's so good at being a charisma caster.
The coma isn't the worst thing that's happened to anyone here.
All right, listen. Hey. So you get the message from Arthur. Arthur seems like the type to be what I do, of if I don't do it immediately, there is a 90% chance I will forget.
Yeah.
So he probably sent it rather immediately to you when you were already on the ship and interrogating Anna, and I think
we were gone to the world already.
It was like a thing of you heard the notification, but it wasn't like a back-to-back ping of hey, 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 so you assumed it was just an update and you'll get to it later. And then you died a little bit. ADHD zone in, so locked in.
Locked in specifically for the ship.
Right. And you're eating, and your brain reminds you that you've never checked the notification, do you?
Probably. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And you just see the very, I can only describe it as succinct message of Lance got himself into a coma by summoning a Keyblade from Arthur. And it's like, and I will phrase it like this, it is maybe an hour and a half at max after you had already left them.
Helia, looking at this, processing out loud. What the fuck?
Yeah. Heart emoji.
These are my idiots. Something is wrong with them,
Right.
unfortunately.
Also, another question, just for awareness's sake. I tend to
Yeah.
not prompt this sort of thing. I let you guys figure out what NPCs you want to talk to. But would any of you alert Lex to it happening? Because he doesn't know. The last thing that was stated was Melee would try to inform him, but she's busy making sure Lance is not dying. You know? And she doesn't know if she would be able to grab him before he's off on vacation, which is very soon for him.
Arthur probably would have like put it as a not done like a side bit of updating what happened with Willow specifically, and then like, oh yeah, Lance did this.
I want you to understand for the way that you phrased how you do things with texting him, because sometimes people can just like to tap his goddamn phone and they don't find anything of importance. It's truly just somehow his personal phone is work phone too, aside from your messages, and then they don't even want to acknowledge it. They already know, so they don't look. As far as they're concerned, you're elaborately flirting with each other. So they just never look. It's the assumption of, God damn it. No. So they don't look, but it's always tapped to some degree, because not trusting a nobody. Racism, or more or less. And he's like messaging back and forth a confirmation that he's read it or something like that. And then you say, by the way, Lance put himself into a coma. And there's typing, gone. Typing, gone. You hear the sigh in the silence. The like pinching the bridge of his nose behind the screen and just going in lowercase now, because he unfortunately types in full case. The proper grammar, capitalization grammar. And just goes in lowercase, okay, just the two letters. He's so tired instantly. He does know in that case, but he has not given any other response to it because he doesn't know what happened yet. But he does know. Whether you text anybody else is you, and you can text me about it. So Tala.
Yeah.
Helia, I assume, is having a moment of I was gone for an hour and this happened. What do you mean he's in a coma? My goodness. And do you think to text or talk to anybody or get anybody's attention as far as you know, or is it just like processing alone?
It's just processing.
You sit there for a little longer than you probably intended. You're still eating. I think Helia, with that information, playfully considers synthesizing some form of wine or light alcohol, a spritzer, if you will. Like, Jesus Christ. But she doesn't.
Why did my brain immediately give me a strawberry daiquiri?
Helia! Hey! What's up? Oh my god.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. That's real, though.
I know it's a real thing.
I'm tired. I'm tired. No. Hold on. Is it virgin or just explicitly the daiquiri?
I don't know.
So, virgin in front of an alcoholic drink makes it with something non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
Were you handed the first part of that sentence, or was it just strawberry daiquiri?
Just strawberry daiquiri.
Hi guys, welcome to Everyone Becomes Alcoholic. This sucks. Starts crying. Okay, so I want you to understand something. I'm going to just tell you what's in it, usually. And you'll understand why I'm dying. Yeah,
There is a list.
that's a list. For sure. Everybody hates me. I can't have strawberries. I know what they taste like, but damn. And it's, fucking... Does she? Or is it like the impulse to do it?
No, it's just my god, this would be one of those mornings where nobody could judge me for it.
Yeah, so it's like a passing thought. You consider it for a minute or two. Then you shake your head. It wouldn't help anybody if the captain was tipsy. I mean, you could technically go on autopilot, you know that. But
Yeah.
no one needs
I
that.
mean, they're probably not going anywhere today now.
You're right. So when you look at it the next morning, you're already eating. About 6:45 when you look at your phone to see the message, and about 6:55 when you start considering if making an alcoholic drink would be nice. And it's 7 when you do so. It's 7 when you, like, dismiss it.
Yeah.
And you clean up a little bit. You go to take a walk, and I will say, getting fresh air from experience, as I'm sure you also have experienced, when cooped up for almost a full day in mostly contained areas, delicious.
Yep.
You could slurp the oxygen, you know?
Yeah.
Inhales only the oxygen anyway. Don't quote me. Chat, delete that. Delete that footage. Anyway. And you're walking around the deck, and it's a little overwhelming for a second. You are very much in tune with how big and how old and how strong this device is. You like Anna, but Anna is always referencing herself as the ship. All boats are called she's, more or less. That's still a boat. But
Space boat is still a boat.
right. And you're standing kind of, I presume, the closest to where the breeze is happening. And when you're on a ship, it's harder to get access to the breeze in the middle of the deck rather than at the fore or the back. So, do you go towards the back of the ship or the front of it?
The one.
You're standing at the word for it. It's not foremast, but it's right there. It's literally the front of the ship. Bow, but not really. There's a deck term for it, and I'm crazy. You're probably just quietly watching. It's a nice sunny day. I think you laugh a little bit. You're thinking about, it's a nice day today. And then something reminds you of you're preparing to go into super hell. And it's just a snort of, what else does a Keyblader do? Especially historically. And you're there for much longer than I think the intention is at first. You don't exactly zone out, but you just take in as much as you. As you know, the moment you get locked in again, you will go from, oh, it's been 5 minutes to it's tomorrow.
Hello?
I blinked. Yeah. And you're just enjoying the fresh air. I will say, because of the way the ship is made, not most docks can like fully the anchor, kind of. Docking, it's docking the ship. Thanks, brain. I said the word. I hate. So, not every space station can dock this type of ship anymore. It's an Age of Fairy Tale ship, and you've known that for a while. Most
Yeah.
ships nowadays are at the furthest back of accommodations, a like secondary version of an Age of Heroes ship, and this is farther back. So oftentimes you have to give warning, and this time you don't. It's fine. It's settled in the ocean, and it's a nice breeze, but it's not too far out. Someone could fucking misty step a couple of times midair, you know?
Yeah.
Like less than three maximum if you can't move that far. Um, looks at Helia squish. She has whittle legs, and you're sitting at the front of the ship, the deck, thinking. I don't pray to assume what's running through her mind at any given moment with the way her life has turned out. I don't think she's one to ruminate, even with the things she knows. It's not necessarily a keep moving forward mentality with Helia. It feels very much like a, well, that's back there. I have something I need to do now kind of mentality.
Yeah.
Moving forward would be nice, but sometimes staying still is just as.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there enjoying the day, and I have a question for Zagreus, Caliban.
First off, how ass do I sound?
Not too ass.
Excellent. My phones I plugged in my phones. They were charging all night. My headphones, they were charging all night, and they decided to not charge. So they alerted me a mere 15 minutes ago that they were going to die in mere seconds. Yeah.
The
Good
pH
lord.
of the soil.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. Yeah. What's the question?
The question is, around the time it's like 8:55, and you make the assumption someone told her, but I don't think you bank on it.
I think he assumes that communication is better than it is. But so he's like, I'm sure someone told her about it. But also like, if she been in the ship the whole time? And so I think he goes to check the ship just in case she's been there the whole time and is just like, are you crashing out in there or what?
You go to where you kind of been told it's docked. It's not in a space station. It is genuinely in a nearby port.
Mhm.
Because funnily enough, it is canon that gummy ships are both they're seafaring and spacefaring. They dual class.
We can't. We can't.
And it's, you know, the movie we watched where it was like, this is a rust bucket.
Down Periscope?
Yeah.
You're referencing my shitty Navy movie? Alright.
Uh-huh. It's like that. It's not that level of this is going to sink the moment we breathe on it wrong, but it's definitely very old and only recently dragged out of storage kind of feeling. And you do see Helia on the deck of the ship, presumably getting fresh air. Doesn't notice you're there. It's not too far out. Genuinely, you could teleport over there.
I can't do that. No, I think he just starts approaching, and as soon as he knows that she sees him, he'll wave.
Little wave back.
It feels very
Have you
much
been in?
like it feels very
Mhm,
much like the anime moment of sitting up in the field and going, ah!
uh-huh. I'm envisioning this clip that I'll need to procure from Ian Worthy Kid's hit music video. Um,
No.
the little clowns waving to each other.
This is awful.
All right. I think Calvin goes, "Have you been here the whole time?"
I think the answer to that is obvious.
Sam Reich. He doesn't say that.
I've
Stop
been
it.
here the whole time.
He just sort of goes, "You doing okay?"
Yeah. Why?
You've been here the whole time.
Yes.
That's my answer.
Great question. She doesn't know. Anyways, it's not the first time I've spent a while on the ship.
I was wondering if you have maybe a house or a place you normally stay, or if you go here.
I pretty much live on the ship right now, yeah.
Mm. He thinks for a second, and very autistically goes, "Permission to board."
Yeah, come on.
Oh yeah, he goes on up and he goes, there was something that Anna told you about, right? How's that been going?
Great question.
Huh?
Nothing's changed. She's got more battery. Maybe.
Mm.
So something happened.
Yeah.
Despite
Mm.
me knowing probably the most about this ship out of any of us right now, I couldn't find anything. Maybe the
Do
lights are a little brighter? Like,
mm.
shrugs.
um um I can try to get a second opinion if she'll text me back. It would that be helpful?
Eh.
It's up to you.
Unclear at this point. Like, nothing's changed for the worse, so I assume it's fine for now.
Is there usually things that go wrong with the ship?
Like, predictable wrong?
Mm.
Nothing's exploded yet, but, like, it's an old
That's
ship, and sometimes you look at
yeah.
it and go, that's an old ship problem. Huh.
Hmm. I was wondering the care of the ship. I don't know. Hmm. Like how much how much are you guys investing in her financially speaking, you know?
I mean, great question. Out of character, great question.
I mean, Calvin is expecting me to be like, "Oh yeah, we've sunk millions into her," or like $2, and no between.
I mean, I feel like there arguably has been some money spent on replacement parts for like some things, but like
Mhm.
I also feel like some of this is Helia looking at it going, I think I'll duct tape it for now and I'm gonna
I
have to
was
figure
gonna
out how to
say.
make a new one.
I was gonna say it was gonna be like duct tape does seem like a viable option.
Yeah. So like another shrug and goes, I mean, replacing what we can, but a lot of this stuff's so old. I mean, a lot of it's still in fantastic condition. No idea how some of it works, like the lights. Don't know why the lights still work, but they do, and they're fantastic. But I mean, a lot of it's so old. There's like, good luck finding a part.
Mm. And you guys haven't tried to look into custom parts?
Entirely jokingly, just like totally straight faced, Caliban, what do you think I do here?
Did she genuinely say that?
Yeah.
Well, I assume there's a lot of pacing, a lot of personal neglect, and an amount of what are the words I'm looking for? An amount of tinkering only known by you and Anna.
The laughter is genuine from her, and after a moment she just goes, I need you to be less loud. I need you to pick quieter words, Caliban.
He whispers, okay.
I will say, as soon as that happens, there is the voice of Anna going, I had to bribe the captain to leave the cockpit.
Oh, if I'm right.
I need you to be quieter about being right.
Anna, do you mind doing some quick math for me?
Of course.
About what percentage of your parts are compromised of duct tape?
Stop it.
There's silence for a second. External? Is a follow-up question.
External and internal.
Another bout of silence.
He's staring down Helia the entire time.
Staring back.
Not as much as you would think. 5% total.
Hmm.
I feel like Helia would mention it's a big ship. What do you want from me?
Ship.
Yeah.
Just Caliban, you can see the ship. Big ship.
Just pleasantly surprised noise.
For the record, for Zag's autism and hyperphantasia, it is a frigate size.
Yeah. We've talked about this.
I kept forgetting. So.
The ginger's home. He's
Not
looking at me. He's jacked off.
I'm recording.
Listen, man. I feel like I've said worse.
You have. Starts crying. Anyway. I can't wait to finish the fucking new map because there's actually a deck you guys can walk on.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I think he thinks for a second and he goes, is there does she usually direct you to a certain area where she detects the stuff going on? Or is it just we have to search the whole thing top to bottom to figure out what it's like the worst look and find game imaginable?
I mean, bit of column A and bit of column B. The more we fix her, the better she can direct us to problem areas.
Why are you
Do you
blue?
wanna...
Why are you translucent? Sorry.
Who's blue? Who's translucent?
No, it's the fucking tokens. They are saying they're normal, but they're super translucent on my screen, and I want to die.
Weird.
Right, and I just wanted to move them so you know wherever, like, everyone that's on the board, on the ship.
I've been reloading over and over again, and I've been on the medic area with just Lance and Caliban the entire time.
Now, I adore the fact that despite intentionally clicking on the thing to change it, it didn't want to. It hates me.
There we go.
Yeah.
I've been a little confused, but I keep on reloading it to see if it's just a me problem, and nobody else has commented on it.
Oh, I assumed we were just staying there because the ship wasn't done yet.
I also thought that. That was like...
I'm really
There
good
we
at
go.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. Are they no longer transparent?
No, they're still translucent to me.
I
Mm,
don't even see any tokens, so
I am in
yeah,
hell,
that's probably it.
perhaps. I don't know why. Where am I? Girl?
are they perhaps on the wrong layer?
They shouldn't be. They're on the token layer. Help.
Where are
Okay.
they supposed to be?
The board is on the token layer. The tokens are on the token layer.
Maybe. They're not translucent anymore. Start sweeping. Help.
Hospital.
Yeah, no, they're,
Okay.
here. You're off the main board, because you're on the deck,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay, so he just sort of goes, "Do you need help, or am I imposing?"
I think. I mean, I don't think you're imposing, but I temporarily banned from being inside the ship. You know how it is.
Yeah, you're on the cooldown. You heard about Landstein?
I got. I want to establish I saw this at 6:30 a.m. Caliban. Lance is in a coma, and it's at least somewhat Keyblade related.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, it's only 25% my fault.
How is it? Okay, that's fine. Sure.
We were showing Willow spells, and I went to cast a spell on him, and he got scared, and tried to use his Keyblade to brunt some of the damage, and I think he successfully did so, and then coma.
Yeah, sounds like something Lance would do.
Who has the higher perception of the two of you? I think it's Caliban.
What is your percepi?
I'm pulling it up.
Oh, mood.
I haven't had the book open. I haven't been rolling.
Mm-hmm.
My passive?
Yes.
It's only a 14.
Mine's an 18.
Okay. So, whether for being on the ship long enough to detect subtle sounds in the background or not, Helia, you hear this soft sound that you can only deign to call loading. It's like a soft whirring of something happening. It's like when a PC tower randomly starts using more energy for 2 seconds.
Something started thinking.
It's Anna. And
Yeah.
after about 5 seconds of that conversation mentioning Lance and then the Keyblade and more information over time, Anna goes, "Which one did he summon?" This is, for the record, this is the first you've heard of him having more than one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Caliban caught the name.
No one knows it.
Yeah, so Caliban shrugs. I think he'd be able to describe it because he saw it, I think, pretty clearly.
Yeah, it was right in front of you.
Yeah. So I'm Googling it again, but I remember what it looks like most of the time.
I keep forgetting Earthshaker looks like that.
Right?
I always
sorta.
Yeah.
I don't know the name, but it had these sort of, what's the word for the blue things? I don't remember.
The blue things? It might be the guard.
Yeah, so it was just like, it had like a dark bluish teal guard on it, and then it was big and brassy.
Another few seconds of electronic thinking. Ah. Master Terra's original weapon.
He squints very loudly.
That is the secondary Keyblade that seems to be fond of Lance. But I no longer am sure if that is what he summoned.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Lance had something like that.
Oh, he also might have been cursed.
Might as well happen. It's Lance.
The little lady, Willow, she casted a spell on him that I think made the coma nicer. But she specifically tried to undo a curse on Lance. That's called Greater Restoration.
Yeah, okay, might as well happen.
Right.
Restorative spells can only target what is available to target, if I'm remembering correctly.
Right.
What was the prompt? What was the Willow's prompting of targeting a curse?
She just thought to. I think she took a shot in the dark and actually hit something.
There's a long period of the thinking sound, the technological thinking sound. And then it stops after about 15 seconds, if you wait that long.
Yeah.
I assume Helia's waiting as well.
Yep.
For about 15 seconds, it cools off a little bit, and Anna goes, "That would explain the corrupted files."
What corrupted files, Anna?
I was informed by... And she pauses as if she's trying to genuinely recall a name. You know that look, Zag, I give when I can't remember the exact word and I just suddenly slowly turn towards the side and stare at the wall?
Right.
It's the feeling of her doing that.
Uh-huh.
And she just goes, stairs. Ambrosi, the Knight Commander. No? What is his title?
I mean, that sounds correct to me, but I can be wrong.
The Prince of Light's bodyguard. It is also similar to what happened the first time I tried to full scan him. It did not work. He politely asked for warning, a heads up, if you will, next time. I don't know why. I believe around 2 hours after this event, all of my scanning files on Lance Bedivere had gotten corrupted.
I mean, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but might as well happen.
Yeah.
This is a strange statement, but it seemed like the files themselves were overloaded with information, despite having the same amount in every single file. As if there were too many in the same spot.
The files are here, and you're not actively scanning Lance, so if something happened to Lance... I hate this. This is bad. It's icky. It's evil.
If it helps, it does not seem malignant, malicious, one of the sort. You had said evil, so she tried to reassure you.
Yeah. I'm more meant... it's fine. I need to add it to the list of things to figure out.
If he returns to the ship when he is not comatose, I should be able to rescan him.
Maybe apply the same thing to Lex he did that Lex asked to Lance. Just give him a heads up.
I do that all the time now. Speaking of, I do not recognize Caliban.
Out of character inquiry, Caliban's been on the ship though.
Yes. After Lex was requested to ask first. She has. I don't think she's asked Caliban fully yet.
Yeah, we kind of ducked back from the manor pretty freaking fast.
Yeah.
He just sort of goes, "Do you want to?"
Perhaps at a date where it is more convenient. It seems to be a thinking sound. Hence,
Why?
are you not busy?
I'm busy with being here, I guess.
Very well. I can, but you'd have to stay on the ship somewhere for, at minimum, an hour.
I don't mind.
Would you prefer a full scan?
What's the difference?
It is nothing invasive. It is simply all the things that make you you
Hmm.
in a very medical sense. Factual. Nothing more.
I think a full scan is fine.
Very well. I will get the necessary power to do so then. And it's finally you both notice it when she's talking, the lights nearby the areas where the like fake masts connect to the deck of the ship. They were not pulsing, but little brighter and slightly flashing. And then when she stops talking and is no longer in the room, so to speak, they're the normal dimness.
Mm.
It's like just enough to notice that they're dimmer. Did either of you do thing elsewise?
I think if he's just supposed to stay on the ship, he might look around and check out anything.
Mm-hmm. Helia, do you advise him to stay away from certain areas, or do you just let him roam?
I think she'll follow.
Yeah.
I assume you could roleplay it out yourself. Tala was on call while I was fighting Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh yeah, big fight.
Knows the layout of knows the new layout of the ship proper.
Yep.
Also, the harassment of Arthur from across the hall. Um. Sorry. If you guys said anything in the past 10 seconds, my headphones decided to make a decision for me.
No, there has been no chatter.
It's. I think you get a general rundown. There is a room that you know for a fact is partially still lived in, but it has the quiet weight of someone no longer coming back to it. And you You don't even have to open the door. You get to it just like, nope, and you move on. And with the way the ship is, from what you've been explained by Helia and occasionally Anna piping in with a correction, you kind of get the feeling that if you asked Anna to make anything, she could probably at least find a recipe list for it if she can't do it personally, including rooms and decorations, and I guess you could call it simulation rooms that aren't on the ship but are a part of the ship. I can only compare it to Recoded structure, where it's all data. You get this explanation of all the things she can currently do, and you know that she's on a very low restricted power setting because of the damages done to her, and that she's sustained over who knows how long. There are a few points from having stuck around Chloe and her ramblings of how older things are supposed to look and run, and people not really acknowledging that certain things just make it run worse if you try to replace it with something new. And you kind of catch a few points where replacing it's going to be difficult, but repairing it's also not going to be friendly either, but either way it would work fine, and others where truly you would need to have a copy of the original part. Just a few offhanded things of you don't know the part name, but you're sure if Chloe was allowed on here, she would stay here for the next 10 years to fix it.
Yeah, I think he'd be looking for obvious damage, knowing that there is some sort of damage.
There's a few, yeah.
Helia very specifically did not say that there was any damage to the ship, and I, the person, was waiting for the word.
Mm-hmm. Damage is a hard sell. From the inside, it looks like it's impenetrable, but most things do.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you start looking a little closer, not necessarily full cracks in the wall, but it's when you look at flash frozen metal that is randomly suddenly thawed. Ice fractures. It's all you can call them. They're not everywhere, but in places where it would be unsettling if something were to happen. And the only reason Helia didn't notice is because they are so well blended in. They look like they're the exact same thing. The fucking color of the metal. It's easy to overlook, and also it could be healed from the inside, right? And I will say this to Tala. The only reason I had that 31 didn't catch anything out of place is A, it blends in, and B, it hasn't done anything so far. You probably caught it a long time ago, and it hasn't changed.
Mm.
It might just be wear and tear from hundreds of years.
Mm-hmm.
But you notice it for the first time, and it's a
Yeah, I think you very like. We're both mutually the same amount of aware of it.
Do you point it out to Helia to see if she knows?
Yeah, I think you'd be like, "What you got there?"
Is you?
Look, I mean, they haven't changed, and they don't seem to be getting worse or better, so...
Can I take pictures for my friend? The second opinion.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah. I think like from there on, anytime he sees something that he's like, does that look right? Or anything that looks particularly neat, he will take a few pictures of it, flash off and flash on, to spam the shit out of Chloe with.
You kind of, after the fifth one, I think, you see all of your notifications go from delivered to seen, then read instantly.
Mm-hmm.
You assume
Yeah.
that because of the time of day, which at this point it's roughly 10:30, 11, you assume that either she just got to her break or she's having another 24 hours, which is her second.
Yeah, it's like, girl, go to bed.
No,
She's nocturnal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes to red, and I assume you send another right as you see that.
Oh yeah, he doesn't care. This is the first time he's texting her. He didn't even go, "Hey, it's Caliban." It just went pictures, pictures, pictures.
She has the very formal response of, "Where are you?"
Big ship,
I see that.
old as hell.
I see that.
The prince and his friends own it? Question mark.
I doubt that.
They do. I'm with the captain, who is a normal ass lady.
There's a long pause.
He turns to Helia and goes, "Permission to take a selfie."
She will pose with the thumbs up.
Yeah. He says that to Chloe.
She was typing when you were sending that, and it's gone again. You've been around Chloe long enough to know that she's trying to find the nice words.
If she's still typing, he goes, "It's just me."
There is the first response is, "You haunt me."
And he reacts with a heart emoji to that.
It's another bout of typing faded. She doesn't normally do this. She's apparently the only time she's ever done this with you in the chat is when Fang asked truly the worst question alive of an artificer, and she had to use normal person words, and she was fighting it. It was fighting back.
Yeah, like Fang when he wants to piss Chloe off, like sends that picture of that fleshlight bomb.
Yeah, that's really bad. Don't say that on recording. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna send a picture of it.
No! God damn it. I gotta die. Anyway.
Yeah.
But it's that sort of, she's trying to find the normal words. And then she just proceeds to state, "The layout so far looks older than anything I've encountered. Are you asking for assessments?"
Everything looked concerning, and then there was some cool stuff, and I just thought you would like to see.
I would like to see in person, but I don't know if they would allow me.
I can ask. You didn't say that Chloe ever emailed him back, so he's like, "You're gonna engage with them if you come to the Dark Realm." So,
well, yes.
He turns to Helia and he goes, "This is the cartographer of the Dark Realm who I wanted to come with us. She kind of wanted to check the ship out in person. I seem to have piqued her autism. She might be able to have some helpful suggestions or fix anything."
I mean, I'll take suggestions, and it's probably better we meet her before we set off for the Dark Realm anyway.
Right. So is it cool if I give her permission to meet up with us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Inquiry, because my brain has my memories all crisscrossed. In game, Helia doesn't know that Caliban's part of the group, right? The other group over there with Annabeth and them?
I'm unsure.
If I may.
Hmm?
The only person that knows verbatim is Lex, and the only person with the ability to figure it out right now is Raz.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been keeping track of that.
So
Okay, so yeah,
yeah.
it has not been. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
right now he has the suspicion of new person that we met in a weird spot who maybe shouldn't have been there, but
Who don't you meet in a weird spot these days, right?
yeah.
I do remember that he did explain why he was there,
Mm-hmm.
but it was just a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I also will say the only no, not even in a DM like being favoritism towards wife thing. No, again, I cannot rationalize even the smartest person in the group figuring it out without any context.
Yeah, quite literally. While the player has the information, the character has not been informed of any of it.
Not even a suspicion about it, even with the weirdness.
Yeah.
He's just a
Caliban's
freak.
so far labeled under neutral weird.
You know what? Vibes.
He takes that as a compliment.
So do you inform Chloe?
Yeah, I think it's even like location information of where it's docked.
She gives the response of like, you can only equate it to her neutral version of God damn it, but she doesn't say it like that. It's the slanted face emoji.
He just goes, "You're gonna have so much fun."
Ugh. She literally goes, ugh. She you see it's not really a status thing. It's more like the moment she puts down her phone. And it takes less than a minute before you get a text-ish, voice to text from you know who's gonna text you. You get a voice to text message from your dad. A simple message that simply goes, "Are you leaving already?"
He sends a voice note, just for accommodation's sake, and he just goes, I seem to have mentioned something to Chloe that piqued her interest. It's a old ass ship. She wants to come check it out. And he sends it.
Of course, there's a pause. Listening to voice notes is interesting. And then it responds with, he responds back with a simple, "Be safe." And there's like a question mark on the end of it. And you can only imagine he's doing the shrug emoji. Like, be safe. He's busy, basically. He just checked in because why is my assistant?
Yeah, there's just a very quick, of course. I think he turns to Helia to give context of just like, my very blind paternal figure.
All right.
Where are you two on the ship in the next 5 minutes?
I think if he was immediately like, "Are you going already?" He just sort of turns to Helia and just goes, "I fear she is already rapidly approaching our location. Should we go? Should we go to the deck to maybe greet her?"
Sure.
Okay.
So I assume because of the egregious size of this it's not an empty feeling. It's more like it's not too lived in yet feeling. Like getting a new house and being there for a month doesn't make it lived in. It makes it adjusting. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the feeling. It's not empty. It's just adjusting. And you head back up to the deck of the ship, and it takes less than 30 seconds afterwards. For her to, you blink. Fucking Caliban, you're so used to this shit. You don't even blink. You know she'll just show up. She likes to do that. And Helia, you blink because naturally that's how that works. You're expecting someone, and blinking is natural for a human person. And you go from that's empty deck in front of me. Blinks. Where did she come from? Hello?
Hello, God.
Immediate little tail wag and a hi, Chloe.
She sighs. Despite the face claim I use for her, which I'm so sorry for anybody who recognizes the source material. I'm going to get shot about it, but don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Surely.
I don't remember if I have anything made for her. Don't worry about it. And we die. God damn it.
Mera was not anticipating I figure out how to summon Chloe immediately.
Right? No, that's like the thing. I was like, oh, she's gonna be up later. No, grabs, kill.
All right.
Kill me
I
specifically.
might be a second. I'm gonna see if my headphones are charged enough.
Vibes. I'm also making the token. God hates me, for sure.
Nom, 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 nom.
I've returned from speakerphone war.
Right.
Ugh.
Did you win?
Dude, it was hurting my head. I had like pinned my phone in between my shoulder and my head.
I saw.
It was crazy. You guys come around here often?
Yeah.
You know, on that, I kind of do. Yeah.
Cayde?
Yeah.
Cayde?
I missed something.
This is just like the group jacking off session.
Hello?
Huh?
I'm tired.
Why wasn't I invited?
No. This was a really early bit we did. Like a few sessions into me joining. There was some time after session where we made a joke about a group checking off session. I swear to God.
Yeah. This is like awful. I
Giving
hope
a
you
new meaning to you come around here often.
guys.
That's always what I'm asking when I ask that question.
Nia's dying.
Thank God.
Always.
I'm going to put.
I'm in a perpetual state of death.
I'm going to put
We
the
know.
guys. I'm going to put the token I'm using down, but this is, and I say this jokingly, her more friendly token. She has a scarier token.
I wish I could see.
That's her token. I will post it in the muted VC as well.
Thank you.
I'm still on the ship map.
That's where we're supposed
I know
to be.
exactly who that is.
Hi, Cayde. Yeah.
Cayde goes here.
Unfortunately.
Watch Neg.
Yeah. Bad news for Cayde. Hey,
Yeah.
a little bit of the same influences as well.
He sounded so tired.
I have a
Yeah.
question. Am I
Yeah,
stupid
buddy?
or do I not see the token?
I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah. It's been
Yeah.
announced several times that the tokens are dead.
I don't know why. I just put a new one down and apparently nothing is working. It is.
Do you have part of the map that we're on under Fog of War?
I don't know.
Fog of War would gray out or basically block whatever we have visible.
Ooh, I'm going.
Because there are sections of the map where I can't see the grid.
Yeah, there's just a room that's.
Oh yeah, there's more than a couple rooms, but I don't think Fog of War would fuck with the tokens. Are you on the right? Sometimes it would fuck with the layers. Are you on the right layer?
So I want you to understand something.
Yeah.
You said fog of war, and immediately I remembered I did that.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I literally cannot see the fog of war I put down.
Yeah, you're the DM.
I hate this. Please save me. I apologize.
Imagine we're all just like right here.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my god!
So that's yeah.
There they are.
They just flew in.
Taylor,
Look at
you're
that.
God.
Listen.
To be fair, dog, it's happened so much before.
Anyway.
When I would just put you fuckers in the wrong map.
Don't look at me. So yeah, that's her. That's what she looks like. This is her, and I looks at Cayde. This is her happier reference photo. You know what I mean. She looks around, and she's small, is all I can say. I'll say it like this. She's around your height, Helia.
Yippee!
She's a very, very pale woman, however. Almost ghost white, but not really. It's like the harsh light makes her pale. And the same kind of general appearance, but she's wearing her lab coat still. You assume, at least Caliban does, that she got too excited and forgot to take off her work badge, more or less. Because this is a very specific type of lab coat.
He just sort of blinks at her and goes, "You didn't even hesitate, huh?"
You sent me photo, multiple actually, and she's stepping up to the 6'5" furbolg with the attempted intimidation factor of like an abuela that's mad. I can only say like, and she's about to take out the chancla. Is the thing that's where she's at. And she's stepping up to you, Caliban, going, "You sent me multiple, and I do mean multiple. You know how many you sent."
I frankly could have sent more.
The exhale is, oh. Okay. So this is an Age of Fairy Tales model. They should be out of date to the point of being buried.
Yeah.
I'm sure, great, you know, so both of you understand how difficult it is to obtain old parts. I assume this ship has some sort of automatic function from the Age of Fairy Tales model that it is. I don't even recognize this model. I just know it's from the Age of Fairy Tales. And she's looking around the deck. Helia, as an artificer, you do recognize the faint scent of oil and varnish and shit like that. And it's so faint that you know that she's very on top of not being messy, despite being an artificer.
Yep.
But her other class, you couldn't tell. She's too well pressed for almost every other class. In a stereotypical fashion. And she's looking around as if expecting something else to happen.
You waiting for something, ma'am?
Does this ship not have an automatic navigator? Do you man it yourself?
I mean, I can, but yeah, Anna's here somewhere.
Very softly, it's a like the sound of something struggling. Like, yes, hi, I'm here. Who's this? Sudden form of emotion in the robotic voice.
Caliban's friend, are you good, Anna? Are you all right?
Yes, the sudden source of energy? as the best I could put it, startled me. I've been getting things together for the scan, and this caught me off guard. My apology. Hello. You are interesting. I will get back to you in a moment. They call me Anna, automatic navigation assistant. Pardon me. And goes dim again. Like, well, that answers that. I do not recognize that vocal bank, though. Interesting.
What, like Hatsune Miku?
A little, yes. They're all, well, yes, kind of like Hatsune Miku is the thing.
Maybe she's an Uterloid.
No. She sounds so disappointed.
I'm fully doing a bit. This cannot be real. It will be put down.
No. Here's the thing. Because of Lance being an idol, it technically can be.
Right?
Not necessarily direct.
Knowing is crazy.
His sisters?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Their fault.
It is their fault. Also, I'm gonna canonize Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, really quick.
yeah, just beams her into the game. Yeah.
Hatsune Miku in Fortnite.
You wouldn't download a Hatsune Miku.
I'll make it really quick.
Oh. The only reason I can actually legitimize, yeah, there would be something akin to Hatsune Miku. Shut. Would be the fact that Wonder Rush's mascot is a animal version of what a Utaloid would be. A little lady. Well, no, I wouldn't call that a lady, but it's a chimera with trans colors. And it's just the old models all function off of a voice bank. They have different programmed voices, but usually they can't express anything further than that. That was a bit odd. Unique, I believe.
Yeah, she's just like that.
Oh, that's not normally a thing. You can't just brush that aside. In any case. You are the captain of this ship, I presume?
Yeah, pretty much.
Great. Are there any places that are sealed behind captain access only, or am I free to wander?
I mean, don't go into our private rooms, I guess?
That's fine. Unless they are waterlogged in some capacity of some reason, I won't have to. And I don't think they would be. You would have an alert.
Yeah, Anna's normally pretty good about that stuff.
Right. From what I had been given. I don't mean to overstep. This is your ship. I'm sure you also know. And she looks at you of like the fucking meme of the dog with a hiked up eyebrow.
Yeah.
That, but trying to gauge if you're actually an artificer.
Yeah, at this point I'm fixing what I can, and if it's not getting any worse, it's low on the repairs list.
She nods and thinks for a second. I'm sure Caliban has already given you my name, but she does approach you and hold out a hand. Chloe Soon.
We'll shake the hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Helia.
No family name.
Not one that matters.
She politely nods. Understood. She steps back, and goes, well, those of a similar feather and all. Would you like to join me as I try to figure out, with my knowledge of old models, where to guide you on how to recognize what can and can't be repaired?
Sure. Can't hurt to have a second pair of eyes after all.
Of course. It's always nice to have a second opinion. And she looks at Caliban with the are you playing like the look you recognize of you're not going to understand half of the words out of either of our mouths when we get technical. Are you sure you want to stay?
He wants to be here. Oh gosh. So he has this thing called borderline personality disorder. He wants to be there. If they are going to bond, he will be delighted. And even just support or potentially, he's prepared to be a wallet in this instance as well. So I think he's gonna follow around anyway.
As they're like walking around, he does get the information from, at the very least, Chloe, going, I would be willing to send you a rough estimate if you would like to wander. Also, don't you have someone to call? And gives you the look of someone's been ignoring their emails.
Okay, that's fine.
We will be fine. I have no intent to be mean.
I know. Like you're just okay. And he turns to Helia and goes, she kind of has the vibe of a bitch, but she's not really a bitch. She's just autistic.
What was the phrase? Low empathy?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I know a single person in my specific friend group that is neurotypical, so alright.
It's gonna be all work talk, but that's her love language.
She rolls her eyes.
Noted.
Yeah, if there's anything, you could email me. He gives up. Email me. And we'll go to make his phone call.
Mm-hmm. So Helia, I will harass you a little bit later about the things she tells you that are mostly generalized because she doesn't have exact details about the ship. It's mostly what she knows from the oldest models she's ever found, which are, for context, in terms of this ship and its model and the oldest one she's been able to find reference of, there is a 150-year gap.
Yippee!
So she's spitballing, you know? And she's delighted.
We're making guesstimations.
She has basis, but it's not great.
Yeah.
So I will get you later. You're fine. Caliban. Do you want to call your mom?
Yes, I do.
Now or later?
Do a quick check-in if anyone else has something they wanted to do this session.
Cayde, Nia, Yufi?
Arthur doesn't have anything.
What's going on?
Is there anything you would like to do that is important enough to get it out of the way with and before Caliban's scene with calling mom in italics?
I don't like to observe too much screen time in one go, so I like to check in.
Also, yes, Lance is out for a day and a half, I would say. You woke up kind of early in the morning. It is late in the day now because of all the following ladies around, like a dog.
Willow's just gonna read those books.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Well, she could check in with Lex. That's sort of a diplomat thing, yeah.
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 Does Willow recall that Melee is what she called herself, said that he's going to be a little difficult to find while not in the office?
Yes. she will recall that and sort of, assuming it's been a day or close to a day, she's gonna just do the she's just gonna do the thing of like early in the morning. I'd like to request an appointment, please.
Who do you say it to? Just in general?
Either if she can find Meili or the one who led her to the one who chaperoned her for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
One of
Meili,
those.
yeah. Meili is always known to be in the same spot. If you ask for her, she's usually in her doctor's office. You can find her. She is usually in the same spot. But if you choose to find one of the Raven Knights, I will have to make you roll for it.
Okay.
Do you want to roll for it?
Sure.
Well, the proper question is, do you want to try to find a Raven Knight, or do you want to find the confirmed person that will know?
Hold on. I have to confer with my son. He's at my feet. Yeah?
He's
What are we
yelling at
doing,
you.
bro? Are we going to Meili? Are we going to Raven? He's chosen Meili because he went under me the minute I said the name. Okay. So we're gonna go to Meili.
Okay. One of the knights that you approach about where, I assume you say Lady Meili is?
She sort of says lady, but she also tries to fit in like, pardon me, where would I find Lady Medic Meili?
The knights don't break the way I did, because that was funny as fuck as a sentence. They just nod. It's hard to tell if they're smiling anyway. And they inform you that she will either be, as of this time of day, either in her office in the infirmary, the main infirmary, or she will probably be tending to some things in town. But that is mostly because she does that willingly. So there might be a chance she's at the bathhouse taking a break.
Oh God, Willow, you fucking stop it.
Yeah?
If she is told that there's a chance that this person's taking a break, she will go, I don't want to be rude. How hard could it be to look for a Raven Knight?
Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Oh my god. I'm doing a bit. Fucking Grisps. I gotta actually roll to see who would be available, because they're all busy at any given moment. There's not a D7. That's crazy. Anyway.
Brother.
Uh-huh.
Just do D8 it.
Yeah. D8 it and then either combine the numbers.
I'd instantly rolled a 7. Bad news, Zag.
Funny as shit.
Oh shit, is it me?
Yeah, it's Julie.
When will Taki shine? Alright.
Busy!
I'm ready. Yeah, we've met before, so I think that makes sense.
Alright. Where do you think Julie would be found right now?
What time is it?
I assume it's the beginning of day when you do this, Willow?
Yes.
You can go ahead and roll to see how long it takes you, or if Julie notices you're looking for someone specific. It would be investigation or maybe survival, but I don't think survival would work here.
Mm-hmm.
So, investigation. Uh-huh.
If 23 doesn't get it, I'm fucked. Okay, here we go.
No, it's just an active looking. There's no passive about it.
Yeah.
I will always make that joke. brr, uh, 21.
Okay, hold on.
It
How
just
obviously is Willow looking?
not super obviously, but she's also like, I don't know what the Raven Knights are. I'm sure it's just a section of the army.
Can I do a bit?
Not
Yeah, go for it.
untrue.
Give me a stealth check.
Ah! Really bad.
So I'm so glad you said that. Here we go.
That one.
Close.
Mm.
It was just a nat 1 with its one friend.
Okay.
11.
Reroll. I'll roll.
This is really bad.
All right. Yeah. It's just sort of like, oh, shit. I think there's a little wave. Julie is roaming to a degree where it definitely seems that Julie has an agenda, although the agenda is certainly not clear. Above board, Julie is considering being a little bit of a klepto in the moment.
Alexa's bunch of goddamn misfits. At what cost does he care about them, huh?
It's like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, but with like parts.
You're gonna get him in trouble.
That's the point.
Hey! Making more paperwork for him.
I love him. I do.
Right?
I promise.
Yeah.
Mm.
Would you say that Julie is easier found in the gardens by the time that Willow would find him? Why do I feel like it's him right now?
It's a him right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. Gardens, the gardens work.
Grisps. I don't need to know this. Stop projecting at me.
I'm emailing you.
No. So Willow, you eventually find yourself heading out into the gardens from the south entrance, and it's a massive location. It is meant to be wandered on breaks and days off and to catch a breath of fresh air. You see a couple of nobles and some children of nobles running around, and they don't even pay you any mind. Of course they wouldn't. And it takes you a moment to register the I don't know if it's an odd sight. To randomly see a person with bunny ears.
Just bunny ears, but a normal person?
I think they have little. Yeah.
I think they have tails.
They have bunny tails. Technically, they can be whatever though.
Show me their butts.
I will say Willow is absolutely confused because I thought Faunus were only on Remnant. Who? Talk to them, Willow. Little skitters towards this person.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Greetings.
Hi, Willow.
Panic. Hello. You know my name?
There's a look. It's just, we've met before.
Oh. Above board. Is Yufi forgetting?
Yes.
Cool.
Julie was the one who escorted Willow to Lex's office.
I think Julian was a little bit dolled up and different. Maybe the autism. I might have also not been clear.
Yeah, I also just got off work like maybe an hour ago, so I might just also be forgetting. But she will go. Inco, if I may. I would like to talk to Commanding General Alexios. I seem to have done something.
The Raven Knights would have been informed of everybody in that group is stupid. I'm gonna get gray hairs before I'm 30, and that's all they got.
Right.
Basically.
Did Melee update the group chat about the Lance situation?
Honoring patient confidentiality, but also going, God damn it, more or less in professional speak.
Lance in a coma. Just be like, thinking. What did you do?
Oh, I was His Highness the Prince and some of his allies brought me to a training ground to show me magic in exchange for information and thus magic on my part. And finding the words. She's finding the words. It's very obvious on her face she's finding the words. And one of his allies got hurt in the demonstration, and it seemed like it summoned a thingy, a keyblade, and then he went sort of limp. So I used Greater Restoration. I assumed it was a cursed item, or an item that had done something to harm him. So I used Greater Restoration to attempt to remove curse and aid him, and then he went super limp. And I want to touch base with Commanding General Alexios so that I can assure that he is okay and I have not done anything too terribly wrong.
I have a question for the person who has both Julie and Taki. They know externally. They have no real memories of the loops, but they have been told that they've been told every loop, including this one.
Yeah.
Do you think they would have had conspiracies on what the thing that would break it and let them remember would be? As a whole.
Absolutely. There is an elaborate theory board. There's a group chat with Lex, and then there's a group chat without Lex that is exclusively for memes that Taki made.
Yeah.
And there have been extensive 3 a.m. conversations about the conspiracy of what gets time loops to be remembered. And Taki has tried most of the suggestions.
Taki has an issue. I'm a good test dummy.
It results in a lot of concussions, but Taki's got the spirit.
I think also jokingly, Kieran.
Yeah.
Is equal amounts of I can take it dies.
No. So it's just like Taki's just like Kieran. We have a conspiracy date. And it's just like it's not a date, but they go throw rocks at each other for 3 hours
and figure it out. Yeah. So Julian hears the targeting of a curse, and then he went even more dead to the world, more or less, and went, oh, fuck. Because that was the suggestion that unfortunately the other person that has not been seen mentioned, outside of Allura, who's normally not very chatty in that. Nakio, right. your other barbarian.
God, I am
the one who's normally not right about anything.
Thinking things. Pulls out his phone and searches for when Nakia suggested that, and then replies to it and goes, "You were right."
Do you turn your phone to silent when you do that?
No. I want to let this little girl hear the fun.
It is
Willow
back.
Staring.
It is back to back to back.
Staring at her. Well, I imagine it's just a so. You know that. So.
Yeah, Julian, you are out of the corner of your eye, staring at the chat screen, going in double texting type shit. Just yes, I'm God. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure a text from Melee. You're dehydrated.
Yes.
You're dehydrated and we're too far from the hospital.
I am the hospital.
Okay. Kieran, are sending the most devastated of gifts.
It's really like sitting in the rain.
Yeah.
So Jillian is feeling that happen and watching it out of the corner of his eye. And well, you have no context for this.
Mm-hmm. Just watching.
He takes a second, lets the group chat be the group chat, puts his phone in his pocket, and just sort of goes, "Were you informed that the commander's attempting to go on vacation?"
Was she?
Maylee had stated it to Arthur generally, but didn't make an effort to hide it.
I don't know if she would have picked up on it.
No, it was directly to Arthur, right next to Willow, at the training grounds. It was he is attempting to go on vacation in a few days. Thus, I don't know if I'll be able to catch him.
Yes, I was present with His Highness when it was informed to him. But it was stated to take a few days before it would begin. Thus, I was trying to catch him early.
It's just within those few days, he has to do quite literally everything he needs to do to ensure he can take the vacation without issue.
I apologize for that in the chat, by the way.
No, you're fine.
There's not really such a thing as makeup work in this field.
I do not believe that is a thing at all. But, alright.
Have you... He thinks, are you homeschooled?
No. If I am given something to do, I do it that day.
There's still the concept of it. You had no classmates? He's fully fucking with her.
She's thinking for a moment, and then it feels like one of those things that is just like, it's the hard look back in her time in Beacon of just her partner going, Willow, we got that thing an hour ago. What do you mean it's done? It's due next week. Yes, I got it done. Willow!
No! No. In Willow's perspective, it sounded that way. It was genuinely I have to get this girl on Adderall. My god.
I need to get her on Adderall. What do you mean the milligram has to be 50?
Yeah.
We're writing that down.
Truly would approach Ironwood going, hey, I know you're not a pharmacist, but...
I know you're not a pharmacist.
I beg your pardon.
But we need to start her out on tier Willow.
Oh my god!
I don't want to do
But yeah, lock in real quick.
Yeah. She just sort of head tilt but nods her head. I'm aware of the concepts. Should I go to Lady Medic Melly to check on yeah, she got his name. Mr. Lance?
Well, do you feel that you must?
I will. I do believe I am. Fault is not the correct word, but it's the term I will be using. For the extreme sleep.
Oh no. From what we understand, the sleep was inevitable. If anything, you made it a bit more interesting.
In what capacity?
He squints. You have only just befriended. I assume Prince Arthur and his friends.
Yes, I met with them yesterday.
Well, there's many interesting things to learn. the longer you spend time with them. They'll surely answer any question you have.
Above board, I have a question. Did anyone... We've been using the term super hell a lot. Was super hell said the other last session?
Yes.
Willow? Okay. She will kind of think for a moment and go, does this involve going to super hell?
It can. Are you going?
I have made an offer to, if they require services of magical and wizardly kind, I may be of service. A token of friendship between Remnant and His Highness? She knows it's not directly to the Kingdom of Light, since it is to essentially put herself in danger, but not. I don't know what the term is. Yufi doesn't know the term. Willow would.
What are you describing?
Basically, fuck. Give me 1 second.
It's like a really elaborate show of good faith.
Yes, but there's like there's one term that I can that fits with what's going on.
I will say above board, technically
Yeah.
all she's genuinely doing is a show of extreme good faith, of being willing to basically die for the prince. But that's not really a diplomatic thing, that is her choice. Yeah, she was told explicitly to keep low, is the thing. She just do what you need to, do what you're asked, be nice, don't start shit, and also don't overly study the magic. You're gonna get confused. You are doing this openly, willingly, on your own.
Yeah. She takes a moment. Inquiry.
Yes.
What is super hell?
The Dark Realm. Are you familiar?
No. Loosely. What has she read? Would she have been able to read the books?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have had to spend the whole night for more than one, but you could have.
I'll say for time's sake, she just did Heartless for last night, and she intends to do Gloom and Nobody's today.
Okay. So you know of Heartless, and their basics.
Do the basics include their realm of origin?
For purebloods, yes. Purebloods are from the realm of darkness, or the Dark Realm.
All right. She will nod, but there is like a twinge. I am aware of the realm of darkness is the originating area for pure blood heartless and the like, but that is as far as it goes.
Well, the Dark Realm, or the Realm of Darkness, is this super hell they keep on mentioning. It is a vast and unforgiving place. Miss Willow, how confident are you in your abilities?
I am very confident.
And
But
how
I do
strong
not-
would you say you are?
Moderately.
Even some of the strongest die down there.
I am moderately strong. I am properly competent. If the Dark Realm is too dangerous, in your eyes, would my offer be more of a burden or a boon?
I would not say it is too dangerous. I would say it is precarious. I would say it is impulsive and drastic. But You are here for a reason. But I also feel that you are here for your own reasons.
I am here to be a diplomat first. My own reasons will come after I have honored those duties.
I fear going would be rather selfish of you. But would reap great rewards.
She is contemplating more or less now on if the offer from the other day was too much of a reach out.
If you are to stay, there will be little to do, I feel. You could consult with nobles. There are some factions that deal in information that would be glad to hear from you, or maybe learn a bit from you. But it's all common. I do feel that maybe asking for more direct orders would get you an answer that you're looking for.
Julian, you get a buzz on your phone that is not from the group chat.
A little different little sound effects.
Yeah. I sent you the message in
Checks.
your thing.
Well, my laptop's not loading, so let me find my phone.
I can read it aloud if you want.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy.
I believe in you.
He reads it. Makes a little sound. Just goes. How much will my opinion affect your actions?
Honestly or diplomatically?
Honestly.
They have affected me in thinking. I do not know how they will affect the action.
Well, if it means anything to you, I think you should go.
If I go, I will be directly putting myself in harm's way for a man who is not my prince, for a world that is not my own. I would need to talk, and I would have to tell my superiors.
You should.
Inquiry.
Yes.
This is a lot of offer and good faith and overt selfishness on my part. Will the repayment be just as intriguing? Above board, she is asking if, essentially, by doing this, will she have a little bit more faith put on her plate?
Well, that's not what she said. I'm gonna answer the question how you asked it, motherfucker.
Okay.
He goes, in a more emotional sense, should you be of great help, I feel you may make friends for life. And alternatively, what you will be doing is a very ambitious and impressive thing. There's quite a bit of information for you to learn, and there is quite a bit of skill to be gained while you are down there. There are monstrous things that one can face there, and improv and improvement are both just as important. If anything, you could think of it as very risky training. And then, when you leave, which I feel that you will, you may be trusted with more. You may be able to move up in ranks on your own world. You may have proven yourself more than anyone else on your planet could. I'm not saying to die for prestige, but prestige is nice.
She does not respond. It is sort of at the point at which sort of her face is getting to the point of not being able to be read as she kind of reverts to, I'm just not going to emote or react, as she is showing she's listening and is taking in every word, but she simply sort of becomes the pre-smile PNG thing that she does. And then just nods. Thank you. Doesn't know whether to say Miss or Mr. Julian.
I think the hesitation is there, and it's just like, I'm a man to them.
Mr. Julian. Thank you, Mr. Julian. I will put that into consideration as I report to my superiors.
Talk to them, and I definitely think looking into information on your own and interrogating the aforementioned friends a bit will give you quite a bit of insight that I can't provide, that is.
She takes a nod, and then she will look at Mr. Julian and simply ask a question. Mr. Julian, are you aware of Beacon's entrance ceremony?
Am I?
I think with Julian's type of random assortment of knowledge you know of it, and how difficult it can be, and how tailored it is. But nothing more.
What I know about Lex's experience on the world?
He would have offhandedly mentioned, that wasn't supposed to happen. I think I broke it.
Alright.
But that's it.
There's a bit of thinking, and it's not as many details as I would like to know.
I will share with you at least a portion of it. They put you on a pedestal, and the principal gives you a speech. And one by one, you are flung off over a cliff towards dangerous woods, with one instruction: land safely. Her face sort of becomes readable again, and she is happy. If all of what you have said is viable and possible, I will land safely. Gives a bow of respect and leaves.
There's a visible cringe at the bow. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, sucks to suck. You are someone of higher status than her. Suck it.
Tomato. That's a secret. Nobody knows that.
Still, it's a respect thing. Suffer.
Girl.
She will go off and go to contact Ozpin, Ironwood, and Crow.
I will do that in a moment. Grisp.
Alright.
You, Zag. Grisp.
I'm gonna be in every single scene.
Yeah, get ready.
Yeah, let me drink water. Yufi, will you come turn on my goddamn lamp?
Hold on, I need to turn Mera down. They just peaked 7 times over. Like a fucking Super Saiyan screen on a CRT television.
I don't know why it's doing that is the thing. I really don't.
It's been especially crunchy today.
I don't even... hold on.
The lamp. The lid.
So we switched to Caliban that same day. I assume in between trying to get your mom's attention. As you know, if he's fucking not paying attention to his emails enough to send one in response like he normally does, he is likely not going to pay attention to a warning text in the first place. Though you do so anyway, I presume.
Well, this is I'm calling after I recall everything I do, right?
You can. Do you want it to be after that point? I know you wanted to.
Yeah,
but...
that was the intention. Yes.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. You would
so
have to.
I don't think he does the warning text.
You just call him.
I think he yeah, just straight up.
You intentionally, I believe, made your way to an area that no one else, even these heroes, would go near after everything that's recently happened. You go to a spot where, if you needed to, you would have darkness of night in the middle of the day, but you don't need that.
Yeah.
And you call. You do not shoot a message. You don't do anything. After a couple of days of, the only way I can phrase it is breaking your own mind's limit. I couldn't say shake it off, the feeling of reality's not the same right now. But it doesn't matter. The point is you have new information that could help. And you're not sure if your parents know. And so you go somewhere private, secluded, somewhere where you know people would have to make themselves known to listen. And unfortunately, the only place you know that's that far out and also not too far off the radar is the same space where Fang was the first time. And it's a call. You don't normally call your mom, I assume. It's all texts, warnings, etc.
It's like there's never just a call. The first time that Mom was introduced was through a phone call. Yeah. So there's just a.
And you call?
Yeah.
It only. To say it rings once is not true. It rings enough for you to know that he's heard it. And
yeah.
With the way you know your mom works, it's likely that he anticipated something like that happening in the first place and had his phone on hand. And he answers it. It is you hear the background noise, the idle chatter, I can only equate it to a formal cafe in the background. He might be also taking a break. But he answers and goes, "Yes, you don't normally do this. Did someone die again?"
I remembered something.
That's very vague. In what capacity?
Time.
You feel the weight of the pause on the other side of the phone, but he's waiting.
It's about the thief. The king.
There's a few kings. What do you mean, thief? We know something went missing a long time ago, but it doesn't seem to have popped up that much. And it occurs to you that your dad has not shared the information to him yet.
It's a little fuzzy in my head now, but the White King, the Black King, both him.
Yes, the skittish, selfish man of a Stars Chosen. Yes, what about him? Are you claiming he's the thief?
I'm pretty sure.
On what premise? I never really trusted him, but I don't see that as a foundation for suspicion.
You said something to me.
I assume in an old time?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't see it, but you hear the nod of continue.
It's there's stuff that I know, but I don't remember the quotes in my head, but I remember the way you looked. And so I remember him talking to me. Yeah, I think he didn't know that I would say something. What he said, it was, he does what is necessary and what is asked of him, but he keeps a lot of secrets. There was something. I killed someone, and he stood back up. And I remember we confronted him about it. There's something about it that made it obvious that it was him. He wouldn't go down, and it was every single time I hit him, I could keep on hitting him just as hard as I was able to. I don't remember who said.
Over the phone, you ever so slightly hear either a tapping or a sort of scribbling. You don't know if he's taking notes or just tapping whatever's in front of him with his nail, quote unquote. It is his claws.
Yeah. It's just he's supposed to be light. He was chosen for it. But it's like there's just something about him that makes it innately wrong for him to be light. Like he's doing something wrong by existing.
The Stars Chosen is a very delicate title. There's a way you're supposed to act, worse than any royal or divine rule could possibly have. That's been well established. First group of Stars Chosen. And he starts to inform you. It's the first info dump he's done about sort of thing. Mostly as a token of thanks, you assume.
Yeah.
And he continues. Stars Chosen is, whereas princes and princesses, whether of any real kingdom or of light or dark or something else, masters are very similar in the same capacity. But when it comes to them versus the Stars Chosen don't really get a choice to be chosen. They are assigned pretty early on. They are given this role and intend to die with it. I don't assume that anybody would take kindly to the concept of, from a young age, knowing they were destined to die. So that might be what's the upsetting part, if that is true. So it would stand to reason that the king, I vaguely recall his name. It's somewhere. But the king, if he is a Stars Chosen and he was supposed to be light rather than dark, there's a high chance that because of everything going on, loosely put, something must have gotten corrupted somewhere along the lines. Something pushed him away from the light, and the light shifted to accommodate. The light is unmerciful.
Amadeus?
I believe that's correct. That sounds right.
Yeah. But, what you told me about it. You told me you had an idea, a thought of immortality beyond light and dark.
There are very few options in that capacity outside of light and dark ascension. I myself have been in that predicament. I found a different option, but it comes free with what I am. I just made it different. If that is the case, if that is or was his goal, I'm unsure if there's anything we can do. If he achieved this, which, if he's still around now, he probably did. In some way. There's really nothing to be done. Throwing him in the depths of the void might work, but not for long.
You said something about morality. To the point where you even referenced Marcello.
He makes a noise.
Right.
I will say it's not the normal distasteful noise of mentioning Marcello in a conversation with him. It is the sentiment. Oh God, I've made them into kiss mazes. This sucks. It is, hey, bad guy I don't trust is targeting the guy I hate, but only I can hate. Kill yourself.
There's a Caliban thinking for a second because that was a much more loaded sound than normal.
Yeah.
He just sort of goes, you at least gave him credit for maintaining some sort of morality, but the king, you noted, nothing he does is moral or ethical.
If that is something I said, then whatever was done to achieve this version of immortality is not permanent. It is conditional. There's something we can do. Unfortunately, when it comes to immortality, most things have to be done morally or ethically. Sadly. I would know. Anything else has a contract, a limit, things you need to do to persist in it. I don't know if he does those. But I can look into it.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
If anything, I pushed it a little too far. I'm a little crazy.
There's a sigh.
But no, I wanted to tell you. I figured it might be some sort of affirmation or useful information. I felt like if there was a source you could trust, it was yourself.
Among other things and other people.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pause, a hesitation. There's, even over the phone, you know what the hesitation sounds are and what they mean. I have a weirdly emotional comment to make, and that's not where I go.
I think he notices it and he goes, "It's just me."
That is the consideration I have. Of all people I would trust outside of myself to give factual data for me, it would be you.
He makes such a pathetic sound. It's like the air is knocked out of his lungs, and he's just like,
Caliban dies, live reaction.
while I'm can I push it?
Push what?
This is he actually asks this question. Is that the response he gets back?
No, I thought that was above board. Just, what are you doing?
No, you're good.
Yeah. He pauses. It's a different kind of hesitation, a more considering, neutral thinking. By all means, Caliban.
Someone said something to me that I remembered, and I maybe wanted to know your interpretation on it.
Very well.
It was, don't forget the light, but sometimes we don't belong there. I was a kid when it was said to me, and who said it was important, so.
He thinks. I'm actually going to roll, because bad news, he is the thing he is. Don't worry about this modifier. Don't worry about that.
No. This is a safe space. What she got there?
Don't worry about it. He considers it for a second. By the way, the DC was 30.
Come on, no, give it to him. That's right there. Please, can I give him the help action?
What do you mean the help action?
Come on.
This is a bit. This is an elaborate bit. You can't offer the help action during sex.
Come on. He should have that. Come on.
Because the things he would know are not fully helpful. Yes. Yufi. Sorry.
Yeah.
I need to go. No!
Lock.
I need to server mute in the channel. But he thinks for a second. The tapping gets briefly faster. It sounds like he's pressing the phone against against the side of his face, and he's tapping on both sides of something, like a tick of some kind, where it's like he's used to being on a keyboard.
Bro, you are stimming.
And the sound stops, and you hear the shifting of him putting the phone back in his hand. The only possible idea I would have is, considering it's related to you and it's someone you deem as important, and it was said when you were young, I would assume it's your mother.
And he makes that sound.
What sound?
It's a very loud microwave noise.
Yes, I know. I don't really have much more information on such things. I don't really go to the noble capitals anymore. Intentionally so. But that's what I can gather, and if I recall of your family correctly, your mother was a very prestigious mage, even on her home world. On par with something called a scion. Of something. I don't remember. For above board, just for Zag to understand the power level that he's trying to reference.
I begin barking.
Your mom has the power level equivalents of Y'shtola.
God fucking damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Yeah, go jump off the porch really quick.
Yeah. My mommy goes to Final Fantasy and she's dead.
Dead star.
Dead asterisk. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
He does not remember the other half of their title, just Scion something. You do kind of know what he's talking about. It's some rebel faction. You're not sure. Sadly, the one person who would know is not answering your fucking text.
Nikki, I swear to God.
No, it's Fang.
God damn it. My shit ass boyfriend.
Dead pensive.
No.
Sorry, hold on, I'm pinning that.
That's really good. Hold on. Let me get a clown pensive in there really quick. Alright.
So you hear that, how do you react? Outside of the Ash baby sound.
No, he's still microwave. It's just like, I didn't want to... he specifically didn't go, my mommy told me something for a fucking reason.
Dies. Stop sending emojis. Your emoticons / neg.
I have nitro, bitch.
Anyway. He pauses when you're doing the microwave sounds. And then he goes, well, is there anything else you would like to tell me or ask of me in this moment? I have to return back to the office shortly here.
What do you think she meant?
The only way I can phrase it, the only way I had ever grown up to believe that everything needs a balance. For every light, there is an equivalent shadow. You cannot have light without dark, and dark without light. So sometimes, even when born amongst the light and raised amongst the light, not everyone that was born there should stay there, or is it healthy for them? You hear a sound that's reluctantly... You know for a fact he wants to reference Marcelo in that. Much like Marcelo. He was of the light. He explicitly went the other direction. I am, sadly, the opposite of that.
Can I end this on a silly note before I let you go?
If you think it will help you.
I just think it's funny. If I go to the dark realm and come back gloomy, are you gonna be mad at me?
I will say it like this before we shift to another scene. Before you hear the end tone, it is the soft chuckling that you've never heard before. You presume the answer is no.
Cool. I'm normal.
Do we want to pick up on Lance trying to be weepy about things? Wet dog.
Yeah, how's the energy nearly 3 hours into the call?
Whips, nays. I will say, I will ask actually, when Lance is getting prepped to be either let out with someone nearby or be checked over enough to be let wander freely. I assume, though I could be wrong, Caliban might not show up immediately because busy at the time.
I tried to imply at the end of our juicy long session that Caliban was going to wait and probably take Lance anywhere he needed to go.
Right. So you did that
He feels
after
bad.
that.
Yeah.
So where do you think Lance would have gone with the help of Caliban? Getting signed off on being fine, just don't be stupid again.
Is there like a cafeteria type?
Yes, I assume so. That would be a normal thing to have, I'm sure. Don't worry about the fact that I forgot that was real.
Cafeterias?
Yes,
Cafeterias aren't real. They can't hurt you.
they cannot. If they don't exist, they can't. Don't worry about it.
Food's not real. Food can't hurt you.
Die.
I
Without
already
food.
did.
Right? No, listen, I'm in hell. I think
You
I just.
got a condo there?
Yeah, I have a manor. What do you want from me?
By one of the lava lakes, or is it just somewhere
No.
nicer?
No. It's in Cocytus.
Bless you?
Sorry, that's extremely specific. I apologize. Only Zag knows what I'm talking about.
Locked.
Reported, yeah.
None of you are free of sin.
Exclusively, I'm in hell, remember?
Hell isn't necessarily about sin.
So, it's hell. What do you mean?
Yeah?
I hate it
Hades
here,
better?
dude. You piss me off.
Good. I'm doing it for fun and profit.
At least
Recreationally
she
at this
doesn't piss
point.
you on.
Listen, better to... No. No. I can't
Wait.
say that. We're on recording.
You've not said anything better! What the fuck? You hesitate now? Alright.
Yes.
I will say, I have an idea that there's one in the Royal Kingdom of Light itself, and there's one that's closer to the actual sea-based docks that is like a seaside cafe.
Does it have fish?
Nia?
Yeah? I heard the tone.
You heard the tone, but not what you said?
No, I know what I said.
Mm,
Does the seaside cafe have fish?
does the seaside cafe have fish?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta pause recording really quick. Beat this.
Is that no? Have
This is
Faye.
the
They have
crunchiest
Faye.
a man has ever gotten.
You just gotta like send out the right lure and you'll pull a Faye out of the water, motherfucker.
I hate. I'm so tired.
Are you familiar with Barley, the bear?
Yes.
The guy that,
Yes.
yeah, so you know when he shoves his mic in his mouth and screams?
Yeah.
That's what you sounded like.
Guys, where the fuck are we?
Ona.
West Virginia. Such weeping. Do you want to go to the seaside cafe or not?
Yes. Does it have fish
Or
though?
not.
I'm gonna server mute her. I'm so tired. I'm server muting her on her own scene.
So, for the people who don't live with us, you can distantly hear a muffled Nia going, "No, no, please."
Wait, am I? Listen, heaven the
Yeah? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, fuck you. It's really good.
The fish?
Hmm. I really am
Are we
about
dreaming
to.
out?
I'm really. This sucks. This sucks. Question. Avoiding the one that's super fucking obvious.
Yeah. What's the obvious one?
Are you sitting inside the cafe or out near the docks?
Out near the docks.
Yeah. More a pedantic question than anything else. Are you right up against the railing, or are you a little further away?
Railing where? Of what?
All seaside cafes that are actually near or on the water, which this one is, especially that extends into the water, has a railing so children do not accidentally fall in. Are you near the railing or are you further in?
Near the railing.
Okay. Question. After Caliban would have led him there and then headed somewhere for privacy, would Lance have asked anybody to join him? Knowing what he knows now.
The most pathetic, sad, wet. Words.
Hey,
The most
Macarena.
sad.
Hmm.
And you know I'm doing the
I do. It's really good. Anyway, who?
The most sad, wet, pathetic, like kitten stare gif in the group chat. Just does anyone want to join me at the cafe, the seaside, the fish?
Because Willow has not been introduced to the group chat yet for various obvious reasons. Who answers and who shows up? You get an emoji reaction from Lex that you don't know if he's showing up or not, but he. It's like the. I have the exact thing, but it really is just upsetting.
Yeah.
Am
I gonna have to kill you after session?
You might kill me in session. I'm gonna be so honest. Hold on. I got it. Where? You have no idea what this. You have no idea what this emoji reaction means, but bad fucking news.
I need you to know I was muted, but Nia and I did the win thing at the same time.
That's what he responds with. What does that fucking mean, Lex? For the record, on the recording, it is a gay guitar emoji. Gay flag guitar.
During Pride Month, no less.
Right? It's not even Pride Month in the game right now. He just does that.
It could be.
No, it's not.
Every month every month you should be proud of yourself.
It'll be Pride Month when I'm done with you.
When I'm finished with you, Pride Month won't be called Pride Month.
So it's in the group chat. You get the response. I think Helia just sends the emoji itself. You get the emoji react from Lex. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Garth is gonna go. Yeah, sure. Why not? Some fish.
You go, and does Helia show up as well, I presume?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I love how it took us for fucking ever to do that. We're so good at this.
Listen,
Yeah.
Words.
Correct. You got it.
They mean things sometimes.
For sure.
Only sometimes, though.
How long does it take either of you to show up? Arthur, you know where the cafe is. Both you and Lex used to visit when you were much younger. But you assume that if Lance is there, then he's coherent enough to be either alone or not bothered, or him asking is just for you guys.
He'll trot his way along.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a hurry.
You
A brisk speed walk.
Sorry, that no was not at you. I was thinking about something. Helia.
Yeah.
When do you show up?
Probably like how far away is it from the ship?
Not that far. Maybe a 20-minute walk.
Yeah, probably like 25 minutes later.
Mm-hmm. You get there and you can only envision it's a slow day. Chatter, but mostly by people that are local to the area, and they don't even bother to look at you. They've recognized you too often from walking around on the ship. Especially what you can assume is the main owner, a very, very pretty androgynous male-shaped person, who just calls himself. Huh?
So I don't know how to tell you this. Male-shaped and androgynous are
No, those go together. Those can go together. That's legal.
Okay. Is it?
You can be male-shaped and look otherwise. If you look too fast, you might think that's a woman.
Okay.
That's how people respond to my voice IRL. Yeah. My resting voice sounds like a tired adult man.
Are you not one?
I love you so much. Anyway, for the record, if you guys end up calling him over, their name is Eisen. I will send it in the chat.
Aicen.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
You're good at this. You're getting better.
No, dude, that's what it was.
Huh?
Arthur beamed the information directly into Cayde's head.
You're right. And Arthur, you show up a little bit later. You're a little farther out from where I assume you were trying to figure things out and help out in the background for Lex smoothing along vacation papers. Because unfortunately, you do have to sign off on some of them anyway.
Yeah.
And it's just a thing. And you're about 45 minutes out. So Helia and Lance are already at the cafe, and they recognize you, but they don't treat you any differently. They just give you a nod of polite respect and let you move along. And you sit next to Lance. I assume Helia's directly in front of Lance. I just get the vibes. Also near the ocean type shit.
Yeah.
An odd thing for both of the people that are there. Someone else is there. Lance, you saw this person walk up randomly before Helia got there. You only heard the nickname, but you're not gonna fucking call her that. That would be rude. And you ask her name, I assume. She is a very, very pretty, well-dressed woman. Formal, but mostly just... She seems to know who you are, and you think you know who she is. But she's not in the outfit you recognize her in. With Lance's current mental state, I assume it's like I cannot fathom who this is right now. Do you ask her name?
Yes.
She grins a little crookedly and goes, Rhiannon's fine. And she sits down across from you diagonally, waiting for the others. Also, I had no idea Aizen is a Bleach character. Just a heads up. But that's that. And Helia, you see the woman. You recognize her by her hair, which is bright purple.
Purple.
Bright purple with ends of reddish magenta, maybe? It's still a type of purple, just not as deep and vivid.
Is
and you
it
take
purple or is it lavender?
purple. Explicitly. And Arthur, you see Brianna sitting there. Just raises a hand away.
Hey,
Hey.
how's your progress?
I think they're letting me do the first zone of the dark room, but that's it. You'll probably find someone later on. But that's not really why I was summoned here. And she gives you a look of, she's basically here for Lex. At the moment. She doesn't know
Okay.
why, but she's just doing it out of familiarity. And Lex doesn't ask for shit anyway, so might as well. She seems a little confused as to why the most spitfire of what she knew as your group is silent as the grave, but she doesn't say anything. She's a bit more polite than that. She also has no clue what's happened, mostly. Like, there's been 2 things that were broadcast, and that's it.
Ow.
I feel like it takes about 2 or 3 minutes before, like after everyone has gotten there, before Lance does speak up again. Like there was a polite nod and like a greeting as all of them got there. And then, like 3 minutes of just silently nibbling at food.
Mm-hmm.
How's the fish?
It's fishy, salty. It's good. You remember how Vex mentioned how many loops? That there were a lot, right?
Yeah.
I think I remember all of them.
Brianna is looking between you 3 as if this is supposed to be a normal thing she isn't supposed to react to confusion about. It's on her face that she has no clue what the fuck you guys are talking about, but it's not the weirdest fucking thing you guys have said around her. It's not the weirdest thing she's heard this week, alright?
What is the weirdest thing she's heard this week?
Ask her. She's reacting as if this is normal, that's all I'll say. But just the confusion of, what did I miss? Kind of response.
So how are you processing all that, Lance?
Not well. But I mean, I have to try, right? We have to. We can't let. Hmm.
What do you mean? Try what?
I'm so sorry. I'm in here crying because of like the audible shit-eating grin on Cayde's face.
Oh god, I'm not the only one.
I-
Mhm.
Cayde,
it's because I have to be so direct right now.
Mhm. Really bad.
Oh, it's bad here, gang.
It's
Anyway,
funny.
continuing on.
I think it's funny.
So, Lance, are you trying to say you remember all of the loops?
463 of them, yes.
Helia and Arthur. He goes to say a number. It's silent.
We saw lips move, right?
You know he was actually talking, but nothing happened.
Did you hear anything, Helia?
Nope.
Yeah.
Rihanna looks at you oddly. It's not the
What's
oddly of
up?
do you look over at her to see her reaction?
Yeah.
Her confusion is a little different from yours. It's like she genuinely heard what he said. And she goes, "What are you talking about?" Is
Which part are you confused about?
that's a number. I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know.
number you heard.
Is that odd? What am I not supposed to be hearing? Did you not
Have
hear
you-
it?
No, neither of us, gesturing to Helia, hear it.
This is gonna be a weird question, but have you died before?
Smooth, Lance.
I don't know how else to phrase it.
She's staring. Not in like a "are you fucking insane" kind of way, but in a contemplative way. What kind of death do you mean? This is the first time she's bringing this up to you, Arthur. As far as you know, nothing has happened to her this time, or at all.
Normally, normally when someone dies and they're brought back, they remember the loops. Time being broken.
What have you all gotten into? She doesn't answer you.
An answer for an answer?
You didn't give me an answer. What kind of death do you mean works?
I'm not entirely certain myself.
Okay, so how am I supposed to answer you? If you're asking if my heart stopped beating, no. But that's not all death is. That's not the only way you can die. Not in my line of work, at least.
Out of character, were we not told by Barbie how this works?
You were told by Barbie how she observed it, yes. How she observed it works absolutely every time.
Out of character, I don't recall.
Barbie has only ever seen it work 100% when somebody dies and comes back. There was no indication that she implied it was the only way. It was the only way certain NPCs knew of. And I do believe they had said it was guaranteed through that method.
My inquiry was, she's specific about how you have to die and come back.
Yes. That is the only way that you have been told that is guaranteed. That is the statement.
I think
So we weren't given any details about how you have to come back.
I think you were? Because
like, I feel like we were, but I don't remember at all.
If I could look back on it after session and be very pedantic, but from how I play Barbie in that capacity. She would have been upfront of, especially with her and how she handled the twins at that moment. It is, you actually have to leave. You have to die. And then somehow you have to come back the same. I think she did state it like that a little bit, of you have to come back yourself from actual flat death. This is new. This is intentionally new.
Okay.
It's not you. This is intentionally a thing of.
Yeah.
This was. Yeah. It's not a wrench. Yeah. This is not a wrench in the system. I understand. It is something you could have asked her about if you had mentioned certain things around her, because she would have given the same answers like this.
Yeah, my concern was this was a out of character miscommunication issue. I'm glad it is not.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's certain things are happening. You're fine.
Yeah.
She's genuinely confused though. She doesn't understand.
Yeah. Helia will explain it the way Barbie explained it to them, more or less.
Right.
And be we know it's not the only way it can happen, but this is what we've been told works 100% of the time.
We also sometimes passively remember memories. Sometimes.
Yeah, but it's like one specific memory from one specific loop.
Yeah.
Not all of it.
You all are using a very specific word that I am actually confused about. What do you mean loop?
Time loop.
Well,
Time's a loop when we're stuck in it.
She rolls her eyes and does the measure of like, well, yeah, I heard the word. A loop implies a start and an end.
Well, we know the start. Well, yeah, we know the start.
What's the start?
Specifically, when me and Lex met.
The fight? Like, she's so baffled.
Yeah.
That's a strange. Okay, you
right? I had the same thought.
Listen, maybe it's because you keep waiting for fucking ever. Maybe that's what the problem.
I don't think we.
She flips you off. Playfully.
Hey, question for the DM.
What's up?
Since that start is
Mhm.
before Hubba
Oh.
and Lance remembers everything,
Mhm.
would Lance have been able to, like, because the one with Lex and Arthur first meeting
Mhm.
is a different date, if I recall correctly,
Yes.
for some of the loops.
Oh, yes. That only began
The
20
start.
loops in.
Yeah, so there's the visible look of confusion for a moment.
She immediately looks at you. Did we say something incorrect?
That was, well, that wasn't always the start point. I don't know what changed, though.
What was the starting point before?
Lance, you are welcome to roll either history or wisdom saving throw to recall.
Mm,
Is that simply too much information to just immediately understand?
yeah.
I believe in you.
Which one did you say?
History or a
History and wisdom?
wisdom saving throw. Because you're basically
Yeah.
injuring yourself mentally.
Hapa.
That's a 6, so that's 27.
Being near a paladin's great, guys, huh? Good to know he's a paladin in this one. Anyway, sorry. Looks at Nia. You know what I mean.
Gun. Die.
Ha. um. Lance, you try to find the words that would be allowed, and it takes you about 3 to 5 minutes. There is. You have to remind yourself of the loop, the time, the year, the day you're in for a second, but you manage to find the words. And it's explicitly, and I will say above board, when Lance informs you of this, you will be able to hear it exactly how I say it, if it is repeated exactly that way. Do you
Yes.
want me to just say that you say it exactly as I say it for simplicity's sake?
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. Lance proceeds to inform the whole table, and you all can hear this. It was only about 20 in of all of them that it went from when it was before to what it is now. And before, we only ever started to meet when we were already teenagers. It always started on someone's birthday. It was never consistent.
Very interesting. I wonder what the significance of that is.
Pointedly staring at Arthur. I can hazard a guess.
Yeah?
I mean, it's only a guess. And I'd rather not say something that I'm not certain of.
I'll
Up to
say
you.
it. I'll say it. From Rihanna. What's he gonna do? Fire me? I still know his address. His real one, not the castle. He'll just find me there one day in the night, haunting him like a ghost. She's smiling at you.
Standing there menacingly.
No, not menacingly. I'm literally going to be dressed up in all white like a Scooby-Doo villain. Staring directly at you, Arthur.
It's not scary, but concerning.
Right? You'd be more baffled. But anyway. It's I would be able to hazard that it's something you did.
Oh, of course.
Dude. You didn't even think to consider that before? Mr.
Not
Very
everything needs.
very
Not everything needs to.
No,
Nothing needs
no,
to-
no,
Fuck
no.
You.
No, fuck you. What do you mean you didn't consider it was your fault? That's
Not everything
funny.
needs to round around me.
You're a prince of light, jackass.
You are the fucking lighthouse.
Shut up!
It
You're not here.
comes with the job. Comes with the
No, no, no,
territory.
no. This is Astra's ghost hanging around Arthur. Fuck you. You're the lighthouse that blinded and Ash babed me 3 times.
That was your fault, not mine.
You're never
Fuck
catching me
you.
alive.
I will. Well, clearly I'm fucking dead. But
It's funny because
I hope.
dead.
I hope the next time you fucking go visit your family, you get a shot aimed for your brother from the chancla. Fuck you.
Fuck you. No, she keeps like interrupting you and going, no, 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 you can't fucking tell me you didn't think of that. You just didn't want to acknowledge it because of how much you're head over heels for him. Fuck you. Flips you off. By the way, are you two dating yet? This is egregious. This is awful. I'm tired. I will lock you two in a room.
I don't think that'll do anything.
What do you mean it won't do anything? Are you two that stuck up about it? Is this what's happening?
No, I don't think so.
Anyway, I don't think it's actually fully your fault. I think it's something you might have influenced or changed, whatever these loops are. But there might have been something that pushed reality to alter or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I just if it
The only thing I know that I've actively done and been told about was changing my fate. That's really it.
oh well, of course you would. It's you. Just off to the side. I'm not surprised from you. She turns her head a little bit, and who has either the no, it'd be investigation.
Hmm?
Who has the highest passive investigation at the table?
Well, I
Nope.
don't remember how to calculate that.
10 plus modifier.
10 plus the modifier.
I got 22, baby.
That's awesome.
I got a whole 13.
Probably quite fitting that when she turns her head, her hair was covering most of whatever jewelry she could be wearing on her ears. She turns and does a little motion that causes her right ear to be shown almost entirely, and she has an odd-looking earring that you, as someone who is well acquainted with magical items, you recognize a keychain hanging from her ear.
Helia, because she's, experiencing things right now and has zero filter, just goes, that's a weird spot for a keychain.
Isn't it? And she looks directly at you, hidden again. Helia, I apologize for everyone who recognizes the design of the keychain that I'm about to describe. And will suddenly realize exactly how she fucking remembers.
No.
Don't worry about it. Looks at a certain redhead. She grins at you, a crooked, quick smirk or smug grin. And she's like, I just kind of found it laying around on Olympus. No one was picking it up. I kind of tried, but I guess it's mine now. And it looks pretty neat, huh? It's my aesthetic. I don't really use it either. And it's a almost pitch black feather keychain.
That's not helpful. I don't know what that is.
I'm going to get shot. I can.
Someone with more knowledge is going to shoot you. Yes.
It's gonna be Cayde. He's gonna act right in my fucking room.
Hang on. It better not be.
It is. I guarantee it.
It fucking is.
It's fucking
one
Oblivion.
winged. No, it's one winged.
Hold on, I got it.
That fucker has a keyblade?
Yeah, you get it from the Olympus Platinum match.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, that would explain why
he's
I don't know what
approaching.
the fuck it is.
Die. He just told me to die.
Necessary.
Yeah, he just told me to die. It's one winged angel.
I didn't know
Done.
that motherfucker had a keyblade named after him. Fascinating.
Yeah. There's
It's
also
such a useless keyblade when you get it.
yeah, I've made it useful in all the wrong ways, but it's still useless mostly. It's because its abilities based on the actual game lore of the guy, and why she can remember. She's dying.
Rihanna out here cheating the system, I assume.
Yeah. She found a thing laying on the ground a long time ago and decided to pick it up. And suddenly she could hear things that were otherwise not applicable to her. And she's like, hello?
Hello, God?
Explicitly not God. I think it's Bahamut. Huh?
That can be a god.
Bahamut's Bahamut.
There's something wrong with him.
He's got...
You sure do have a way with words,
Uh,
don't ya?
For those who understand my system of form changes and that I added to, technically, one winged angel, ironically enough, is a rage form.
Yeah, that tracks.
But do you point out how it looks to the others?
Yeah.
So, Lance, you hear the description, you think you've heard it somewhere, you're not a history buff. Arthur,
Want me to roll for it?
you can if you want.
Sure, for fun, because I could fail and it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Truly
you-
just doing whatever for the bit.
It's funny. Uh-huh.
More.
I have not heard Cade drop the smile. So
Uh-huh. So, a 25. It's rather common knowledge, sadly, that there is a recreation of some old enemy, you would call it, of Master Sora in Olympus right now. You don't fully recall the name, but you recall a title that matches the keychain that is dangling from her right ear. One winged angel. You recall multiple complaints of the difficulty spike from people. Sora, shut up. Sora, look me in my eyes. Anyway,
So you just found that on the ground, the one winged angel?
a little bit, yeah. It was like on the ground, but not. No one was picking it up, like they didn't see it. They just kind of, no one else has like claimed it beforehand or now either. So
And you were getting on my ass about doing things.
what do you mean? This is a keychain. It was unclaimed.
Because we totally don't live in a society where keyblades are an important part of it.
What, is it real or something?
We live in a society.
Is it
I
it-
don't know.
is it real? I just thought it was some fun copy. It's Olympus. They have those things in the store.
It's
I mean, I feel
Supposedly-
like it's the real one.
Kate,
used it.
the noise. It's really good.
I mean, if I can find the real, I think it was Master Terra's keyblade.
Yeah, it was Terrace. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Tippa, you saw the, what was
I
it called
was
again?
told about it, what it looked like, and I assume it was that one from the description. Earthshaker.
If I can find the real Earthshaker from a gachapon, essentially, at the Academy, I think finding...
No.
Yeah? Have I said something odd?
You found Master Terra's Keyblade
Yes.
in a gachapon?
Yes.
Okay. Again, not
My
the
friends
weirdest
are
thing.
weird.
I think you're getting up there as well.
Hey, if you want to talk about
I
getting
don't have
weird
any weird
keyblades,
keyblades.
I've got Lost Memories, which is Ventus's keyblade.
There's something wrong with you people.
I know.
Hey, maybe you'll find Aqua's keyblade.
I don't
I'm
want
sorry,
that.
I'm sorry.
Helia.
Believe it.
Arthur has Mantis' keyblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny as
Cayde,
shit.
cut to me beating the shit out of Cayde in a waffle.
You don't know where I live. You can't do that.
Dog, I'm over here mad at
I
Taylor
will
Whiteley.
find out.
Fucking, how are you guys finding these? 17 tweets for 2 keyblades, you...
Those were words, I'm sure. You inserted your mic with it, so...
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Starts weeping. It's really good.
But yeah, point struck there, Helia. Maybe you'll find Aqua's keyblade.
I don't want it. That thing bears responsibility. I know it in my soul.
It
I
doesn't
don't want it.
matter if you want it or not. It's gonna happen.
I don't want it.
If you do get it, you can just give it to Raz. I'm sure she'll find a use for it. I think it'd be funny.
Lord.
Rhiannon is staring into the void, 1,000-yard stare. Why is she here? Type thing. Unhand me!
Just to suffer?
Unhand me! I'm going to
Why is
cry,
she
dude.
here?
She's just like, you see the look on her face, Arthur, and you're the only one who recognizes it. Everyone else, it's the distant I'm in hell look. She's actively making calculations in her head of what to ask for Lex for dealing with this.
He definitely owes her something.
You might be childhood friends. This is not worth it. She has a limit. She has a line in the sand. She has something. Truly just warn her. That's it. What the fuck, Lex? Like, what was I supposed to say? Like, what did you want from me? Because he also doesn't know that she knows. She doesn't say anything.
Well, why would she? It's not like he says anything that can't be heard
Miles,
in her eyes.
not anymore. He certainly did try.
Fuck you. You know
Fuck you. Fuck off! He's gonna arrive in my fucking office. Yep.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hi, welcome to the House of Jackass. I hate it here, man. Anyway. So, does anybody decide to hail Willow at all? At this point, because it's been a couple of hours now that you're chatting.
What was that a suggestion for?
If you wanted to hail Willow, get her attention in some capacity.
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
I know none of you have her phone number, because I don't know if anybody prompted either her phone number or at any point if she had a gummy phone in the first place.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's a really big. Yeah.
She was never it was never told to me that she had a gummy phone, So she has not been given one yet.
Don't even trip, yo. We can just send smoke signals.
No.
Nia, I will lift you off the ground and shake you until you suffer from POTS.
What the
More
fuck?
speed then.
Hello?
Sorry. I'm so
No
sorry.
fair?
What's
Dog,
your?
I'm sorry.
What's the? Oh my god.
Hello?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I felt mean. I apologize.
No, that was just supremely out of pocket. My god, dude. No. So Willow does not have a gummy phone, though on Remnant she probably had something of a pager, but that's on Remnant.
She does have like so Remnant does technically have little phones. They're just like pen cases that open into a hollow disk phone.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Arthur's
I
gonna
am
do?
fun.
He's gonna contact someone in the castle to go get Willow because he knows that she mentioned about just studying. So he
Mhm.
knows where she is to inform her about this. It's complicated, but it works.
Is it just a general, can you grab one of the diplomats there for me? The one in the
Yeah,
study?
send her over to this location.
I have really unfortunate news for you.
What's up?
Oh no.
No, there's this thing called unfortunately you don't know how you fucking wizard? Hello? She's there in within a minute. You don't
Huh?
see who
Oh,
you do not see who dropped her off, but she just kind of essentially just Kane apparate pops in.
Dark corridor.
Someone spawned her in for us.
What is that? Her bard or her wizard token? Real quick.
I think it's Bard. I usually grab Bard.
Okay.
Why?
I'm changing her token to the updated thing, and I didn't want to fucking evaporate her the minute she showed up. The minute she's on there, it's just like, yeah, she just appears. Hello,
Disappears.
gone.
Appears again.
That
Canes
one
you real
fucker-
quick.
Yeah. Wait.
Microwave. No. Willow, you know that someone did show up. Another person in. You're starting to realize the differences in the Raven Knight attire. This
Yeah.
one was a lot more covering instead of just feathers and dramatics like the other ones were. I can only describe it as. I don't want to say it like that, but it's the only thing that comes to mind. But like cloth face covering from Indian culture for the brides, and also other freaking.
Hello?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
And just like covering as much as them as they can, but it still has the texture of raven's feathers. Stands there for all of 2 seconds, thanks, and you go to ask if someone needs her, and just they put a hand on your shoulder, and you don't even get a chance to ask shit. You go from the middle of the scent of books and paper and ink and all that to sea salt and brine and wood and people chattering softly, and the Raven Knight's nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna say this to her book nerdishness because I don't know what time of day it's been. I imagine she's tackled one of the 2 books she was aiming for.
When you had prompted the first one, it was 2 days ago, so you've read them both.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
If it's been 2 days ago, then I think she's read all 4.
Or
Yeah, Glooms, Nobodies, Heartless, and then there was one more.
yeah, the Dreams and Nightmares.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
read all 4 then.
Yeah,
And she's just hello, I'm 50. Where am I? She looks lost.
Arthur, even you jump a little bit. Like, hello, I sent it 2 seconds ago.
Who sent you here?
Like, I feel like she's not facing you guys, and you just go, "Who sent you here?" Ah! You, I.
This is really good.
She's taking a deep breath in. Eyes closed, eyes open, stars for fucking days. Inquiry.
Yes.
What was that? How?
I don't
How?
know. Describe to me the person.
Feathers. The feathers covered everything. Regal attire. Not regal. What is it? Attire. Thin hen shoulder. Here. What? How? Can I do it?
I don't know.
I think she got teleported.
Yeah. Does he know from that information that it's Raven Knight?
You kind of consider it because of the talents of the Raven Knights, but it's very vague. It could have been another mage that kind of was nearby and happened to just yeet her, but it's not conclusive. There are very talented mages in the Royal Capital.
Okay.
From that description, I couldn't fucking follow it. I don't know if Arthur could either.
Nah.
No, she's fucking losing it.
Uh,
Because the only teleport she has awareness of is Dimension Door, and that's a 500-foot area
Yeah.
of somewhere you can see.
Vibes.
Or describe, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry
So
about
she's
that.
just like, ha!
God?
That shit, I don't, yeah, it is, like, instantaneous, but I feel like there's a little bit more than just the pop, and she's here. So it's just like, if you give her a minute to calm down, she is. Inquiry.
yes.
What, gives the bow to Arthur. Because, you know, diplomat motherfucker, you're the prince, I gotta. What, is this how you summon people to, that you need to speak to in the Kingdom of Light?
No. This was very unexpected.
Willow,
Yes.
you're gaining your bearings and you're looking around. There are other people here, but mostly nondescript, normal people. Things I can only describe it as the 4 people are in front of you are the protagonist, obviously in art style. You know what I mean? The only way,
3D people in
yeah,
everyone else 2D.
more or
I'm
less.
saying this so, I say this so lovingly because you did this curse.
Mm,
It's just like, yeah, no, here's the protagonist, and then the rest of them.
what? What did I
Pretty
do?
lady.
Huh?
Pretty lady.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's just a Okay. So follow up inquiry. Give me a minute. I was reading. Is my book with me?
nope.
She
It's,
looks
ju-
around,
it's
is
just
it?
you. It's just you.
It's just me. It's just me. She's like,
Brother, teleport does not listen, fuck you. No.
yeah, no, I know.
Fuck
It's
you.
just the thing of, she's just like, it's like the full time that you've seen not a nervous wet cat version of her, glasses on her forehead, she's just rubbing her eyes. Okay. Follow up inquiry. Was I summoned for a reason?
Fish? Have you eaten?
Fish?
Yes.
Ish.
It's, what time is it?
It is roughly mid-afternoon to nearly evening. I'd probably put it as a. Hold on, doing calculations.
3 p.m.?
I'd put it closer to 4:30.
She goes, yes. I had lunch at like 12. Because I'm a normal person.
The
Are you
the
just now
lady
eating?
the lady that's sitting there that you don't recognize in the slightest, but everyone seems mostly familiar with her, or at the very least isn't reacting weirdly around her, just goes, "That'll change with this group, apparently." Looks at Arthur specifically. Isn't that right, Your
I'm
Highness?
Prince. Yeah. I have things to do, people.
You have
Inquiry.
There's so much wrong with you.
Yeah.
Inquiry.
Yes.
Repeating my previous inquiry. Was I summoned for a reason outside of fish? She just is like hand covering Lance. Don't look at him. Horse blinders for that specific area.
Why not?
Looking at Arthur.
the one who summoned you here? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The lady with long purple hair goes, Horns over here. Wanted you.
Moves her hand. Okay.
Take a seat.
Also, probably gonna get you a gummy phone.
I'm good. I ate.
No.
No.
Form of communication.
She pulls
So
out this
that
little
happened again.
Yeah, she pulls out this little rectangle and just pulls it, and it's like a full blue little hollow thing, and she just goes raises a finger. I have to text someone. And she's gonna text Ozpin. I'm getting something called a gummy foam. I think it's what they use here instead of these. Send.
You think you are so used to these sending automatically. It's on delivering for a bit.
Panic because the last thing we left off was her going to talk about like, hey, I think I offered to join them to go to Super Hell.
No, it's like you assume it's location based. I assume you would have found the best signal, more or less, in the capital, and then it still took a moment, but you basically got back the. I want you to understand. There's like it's not a direct to Ozpin. It's a direct to all three of them, and unfortunately, Crow responded with, "They're busy. Have fun. Don't die." Basically,
responded with, I can't. I promise Pola no. Thumbs up emoji.
you get the most dramatic response from it's Crow, just going, "Aw, not for me," and then offline. It's Crow. Listen.
It's the offline, and then the last thing she does before going offline is, Mr. Ironwood, please smack him. His bad luck will not let you miss. Closes.
Help!
Audio clip of the loudest slap sound.
Yeah.
I just hurt my hands. I hope at least one of you heard that.
I heard it in person.
Yeah, that was the point.
Get help.
But yeah, it takes a while to deliver here.
She'll leave it open and then sort of just quickly one thumb move over to another text thread. And she sends a message going. She sends types out a message for a bit and then delete. Closes her phone and looks at all of them. Inquiry.
The lady that with long purple-ish red tinted hair is all you can describe it as, takes something out of the inside of her jacket and holds up a customized phone, a device of some kind. It looks like the size of a smartphone, but it's decorated like a Nokia.
She fully goes, is that a case for it?
Yeah, actually. For the record, I was going to describe that she has an entire themed custom case for Wonder Rush.
Funny as shit. I want you to understand. The thing that Willow pulled out is as thin as like half the width of your finger, motherfucker.
It's really good.
Your finger, Mera. So
What does that
seeing
mean?
the equivalent of a Nokia brick is just going,
Hey!
That's a phone? Yeah, what's up, dog?
Alright, Yufi.
I have the fattest fingers known to mankind. I can't use mine as a reference.
I have the... I can't say that.
I have the fattest... My fingers are a Nokia's width. Stop it.
I gotta send that to Nini.
No!
I gotta contact Viv really quick.
No! No! The next time we see Gray, he's gonna go, Nokia fingers, and I'm gonna die!
Yeah, harassing Simon.
It's...
No.
It'll get their enrichment.
Oh my god. They're gonna have more enrichment in like 2 seconds here.
I know.
My god. Also, Lance, you'll hate this.
Yeah.
Your autism about
Wait.
Wonder Rush.
Yeah.
She has a chain connected to hers that is limited edition. There was only 10 made.
Ooh.
Dies.
Don't you come out that room. I'll grab you if you try.
Killing.
Lock in.
Killing. Gun.
Gun.
In my mouth? For me?
Yeah, in a not sexy way.
Stop putting things in your mouth. Fuck's sake, dog. This is why you're not allowed near brothels. Anyways, continue on.
Yeah, the only reason.
Cayde!
She... well,
Cayde. Cayde, please.
Yeah.
Cayde.
Okay, session's over. Roll call.
No, die. Anyway.
I'm trying. I already have.
A few times.
I forgot how to spell
Don't worry.
Rihanna's name.
It's Rhiannon, the lady.
Mm-hmm. I'll rephrase my question. I forgot how to spell her name.
It's right there. I put it in the
Oh,
VC.
okay. Oh, okay. You did not allude to that, so I was...
I realize that sometimes people don't know how to spell things the way I spell them, and then I just send it. So.
That's very fair.
Mostly because I'm very elaborate about it. Looks at Aaron's name.
Willow, your gay ass is showing. That is the... hold on. I'll be right back.
No. Tired.
Hold on.
I'm tired already.
Take a nap.
He arrives.
Go to bed.
On. What?
Okay, fuck the cleanest fucking version of writing her name.
He's taken, but thanks.
Yeah.
You let me
Whoa.
make your beacon partner, man. That's your problem.
Are you experiencing woe from this or something?
Are you experiencing woe from this dude?
Yep, I can hear shit.
And we stay silent. Doing a bit.
Yeah. Nope. Come on.
But
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. So you do not recognize this woman. She has not introduced herself. Yeah. She has not introduced herself, but she is offering information freely. She does not seem to care much about recompense like you're used to. For whatever reason she may have.
Yeah. What information is she offering?
What a gummy phone looks like and how it operates.
Okay.
We are not having a repeat of Sora.
Willow will ask the simple questions. Is it different from a normal phone?
She shrugs. It does all the things a basic phone will do. I'm sure you can add apps to it. I have Wonder Rush on mine.
What is Wonder Rush?
Instant, like, stars in his eyes.
Hey, that's my bad.
Fuck you. This is the bet.
She sets down the phone in front of her while Lance starts to basically go into an autism rant out of nowhere, quote unquote,
Yes.
and looks directly at Arthur with the smug grin of he looked too sad. I was trying to gaslight him into smiling. Without saying a word. Her usual shit with you two as well. She says nothing though. She's just listening for now.
Inquity.
Yeah?
We'll interrupt Lance's autism thing for a moment, just to, like, when there's a lull, just go Inquity.
Yes.
Can this phone, and looks to Rhiannon, can this phone contact other phones on different worlds? Could I text the people I text now with this phone?
Probably. They would have to have some sort of access key to the network. The general network. There's free Wi-Fi.
Yes, it came free with your Wi-Fi.
What?
Want to be free with your gummy phone?
No, it's just like the cosmic line. It's default. It doesn't really work well aside from work shit. It's like the prepaid plan, dude.
I was
It's
just
not-
gonna think it's like being paid with tax dollars. That makes sense.
Right. No, she's genuinely like making a joke about it, of how shitty it is. It's not
Willow's
actually
just
like
staring, like Willow's staring at both of you, just going, "You pay for your phones?"
Technically, I don't.
I got mine semi for free. I work it off. It's hard to contact someone who's working for you if they don't have a communication device that connects, you know?
Understandable.
Oh. Question, actually, for you three, points at the rest of the table. That isn't you.
Yes.
Good to know you're smiling again, Lance. And she gives you a smirk of, it was intentional. She flips you off a little bit.
It flips her back off. What? It shrugs.
She proceeds to go. Is this... She makes a gesture of, like, I can only call it cuteness aggression without the visible reaction. Just, is the little lady going with you? Should I speak crassly, or...
Still pending.
Still pending? Damn. I should probably keep quiet about that then.
What, super hell?
Yep.
Our totally normal field trip
Clarification.
with the frizz.
Yo, what's up, Willow?
I have spoken to my superiors. I have gotten a form of permission to go with you.
Yeah, above board, yeah, Crow's Wilhelm scream surely is a form of permission.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking...
It's permission of some kind.
It was...
Is it a Doppler effect?
Hey, she asked, and from what Mera said, there was like, he busy. Good luck, don't die. You gotta choose your words right when you're talking to a kid.
The thing is, Willow, you don't have my permission.
Is that not why you summoned me?
No.
Why did we summon her?
Was it just for a... What is...
It's like cheese bites. So like
Okay, I thought this was drugs, dog, for like a full minute. I'm like, I took my medicine this morning.
No, it's just some cocaine that I found on the floor.
Not cocaine on the floor. That's litter, dog.
Listen, 5-second rule.
Well, crystals is even worse, because that is the litter we get.
It's still good, dog. It's still good.
5-second rule. It's fine.
Yeah, hold on. Crunchy, yeah.
For context, I had Aurora deliver 4 fried balls of cheese in a loose napkin to you.
It was closed up, like, it was balled up, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't want her meat juices getting all over it.
I implore you. No, there's nothing I can implore you. You'll just make it worse. Um, Willow will have a reaction of just take a moment. Did you just summon me to give me a phone?
Sure. It totally wasn't just a fuck, what's the word?
B?
Invitation.
No. Purely in the moment act. There you go.
For the moment?
Yeah.
Ah.
Because that's exactly something I would do.
I would hope not. You're the prince.
Yeah,
Fucking.
he would never be reckless or impulsive, right?
The
Right.
mic.
Don't lie to her. She's a child.
don't think
I am
I'm lying.
19,
I think
but
I'm
yes, I
playing-
believe I am the youngest of all of you.
Yeah, I think I'm playing it on pretty think that it's being sarcastic.
Yeah, definitely the current seated prince set for coronation eventually. Surely. The most wise,
Who
smart
can
man
say
alive.
for sure?
Who can say for
Willow's
sure?
just gonna nod, taking in all this information. Of the funniest shit she can do. Looks sort of at Helia and the only females at the table and goes, okay, so I'm not. This was a spur of the. I was ripped away from my book for a spur of the moment thing that could have been handed to me at the castle. Like, giving this away with her eyes of just like
Shrugs.
I'm not gonna say what her passive insight is, for what she does, but she just she barely looks up at Willow as she's basically snacking on something. No, Brianna.
Yeah. What?
No.
How bad
I'm
is it?
so sorry. First,
I got it. I hear
first
him.
of all, Willow. Okay. But Willow goes, "You were doing some Riddler shit."
Is it a healthy snack?
All right, I'm back.
It is not explicitly.
It's
What's going on?
Chipotle.
What's
Hmm.
happening?
She just beamed a thing she's eating while everybody's freaking out into her brain.
What the fuck?
Smoked salmon crostini.
Bless it.
Okay, girl.
Okay, when I said I got it, that was my reply to Zach because I heard Chuck. I took my headphones off. They're connected via wire right now. I can't. I did not hear the conversation after that.
Rihanna has something she's snacking on as an appetizer at the moment, and I was just like, "Girl, what the hell are you doing? It's smoked salmon crostini."
Okay. She deserves it.
After all that, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's. I had made the comment of I'm not stating what her passive insight is for what job she has and the classes she has. Don't worry about it. So she doesn't even look up from what she's snacking on when she doesn't even apparently see the look. But she responds with, if they are considering taking you along, then at the very least, enduring this hellscape of a conversation is going to be your first step into earning that title and that rank for them. Also, why would you want to go on a trip and not get to know all your teammates? To super hell, more or less. That seems rather set to fail.
Counterintuitive.
Set to fail. Counterintuitive has some leeway.
Willow will explain.
Then explain.
I'm finding the words. I was brought before the commanding general Alexios, and I intentionally did not bring weapon nor dust. Something I am very normal and used to. I want to learn. His Majesty, motions to Arthur, and thus
His
his
Highness.
allies, His Highness. Fuck!
If it helps above board any, Majesty is the seated king or queen.
It will
High-
not. I'll never remember it.
Write it down.
Okay. It's an in the moment thing. I can write it down, but it's still gonna happen again.
Okay. Continue.
I'm sorry. No, that sounds snappy. I apologize.
Continue.
Um. She motions to Lance. Helia next, and his allies are going on a trip and seem to be weary of it. They are doing something that is important. They need help. Or they at least allude that they need help. Could use it? One of those.
You watch her look from you watching you speak to Arthur, Lance, and Helia separately, slowly, as if to gauge if that was ever said. Because she's talked to most of you at least once, and she does not read you as that open with a new stranger. Did any of you prompt? We're going to this thing, and we would need help. Is basically what she's looking to see.
What was that first bit?
She's looking to see your expressions on if that's true information or not, because she knows you, Arthur. You are very chatty, but you're not open enough for that with strangers. Lance, she doesn't know fully, and Helia, she's met once. So she's gauging to see if that's from you guys, or if she got that information from Lex somehow.
I think she got the bulk of it from Lex.
And she's good at asking questions, I guess. That's a good thing. What you need. Playfully teases you, Arthur. I'm sorry if I come across as a little standoffish. I just know these people a little too well for my liking. They don't seem the type to randomly walk up to a diplomat, a known diplomat, and go, "Hey, we're going to the worst place alive. You want to risk your life for people you never met before outside of today?" They're not that stupid. Even this one, pointing to his Highness. Like, hey, what the fuck? I feel like.
Well, at least it wasn't pointed directly at me.
You have a different condition. I don't need to point at you. You know what's wrong.
Autism.
She sighs like that. But no, she's genuinely like, that doesn't sound like something they would freely give to someone they met 2 days ago. So she's just wary of where you got the information. She does, like, relax a little bit when it's probably got it from Lex. The bulk of it. She's like, okay. If Lex sent you to them, you know, maybe he saw potential in you that I can't see. He has a different eye for things. That's all. And from what I understand, that's happened several times. Looks at Lance. Microwave. Microwave.
Horse blinders.
Okay, so I'm right. And he looks back at you, Willow. Willow is hearing this strange woman call Commanding General Alexios Lex.
Sorry, hold on. I'm checking my notes or something. Okay. What was I prompted for?
Nothing. She was just making a joke towards the others, and I had prompted that you are routinely hearing this strange woman refer to His Highness and the Commanding General with such a level of familiarity that you can make assumptions as you please, but she's calling His Highness Arthur a few times already, and Lex outright.
Willow seems to like she doesn't verbally or physically do anything, but it's the mental nod of okay. Hopefully one of his friends.
I have this is gonna sound ominous. Can all of you roll deception for me?
Okay.
Why would you do this to me?
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Not one.
Ooh. Get one.
Guys.
We're gonna die. I'll get to type in character number 3.
No. I said this sounds ominous. It is not as bad as
Hang
it
on.
seems.
Wait,
No, I know.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
Do they have to roll with disadvantage?
What are you talking about?
It's deception.
Yeah. I'm asking you to roll
Sanity.
deception. I'm asking you to roll deception, not them. That's what that is.
So it's just
It's
okay,
insight.
it's not.
It's insight for you with advantage, and disadvantage for those rolling deception against you. I'm asking you to roll the deception, so no. None of you pass.
Of course we don't. Look at us.
Funny as shit.
Who has the highest insight here?
Not Arthur.
Let me pull back up the sheet.
Why do you keep closing it?
Because it's
Passive 17.
Only have 14.
I got 15.
Insight
Yes.
24.
Jesus.
Lance, you're the only one who catches it, ironically enough. While you guys were talking back and forth, Rayana was watching all of you in a very casual, information gathering way. She is I can only say it like this, she is the energy and vibes of an inquisitive / mastermind assassin kind of figure. She is trying to gauge who knows what, how, through who. So she knows what to say to who. And in public. She has no intention of hiding this. It's just that the DC was 22. The passive insight was 22. If no one met it, I would prompt a insight roll from everybody. The deception was to get past her insight. Don't worry about that.
Insight fucking 40 or something?
Do you want to know what it is?
Yes, for sure. How bad could it be?
You want to try that again?
How bad could it be?
34.
Jesus.
It's possible. Just hard.
She's an NPC. She's got giant fucking numbers.
Oh no, she has 2 stats like that. Everything else is normal. Have fun.
Okay.
Just built different.
You can guess what the other one is with what I described her vibes as.
Mhm.
She,
Can we?
yes, it's very easy. She's an informant slash mastermind, meaning she looks and watches people and she blends in as easily as possible.
Stealth.
Yes.
Oh.
Her other one is stealth. Not as high as that, but similar levels.
Hmm.
Everything else is 15 or lower. But she is just watching. There's nothing hostile. It's genuinely, she did not expect any of you to include a kid, a young adult, on this sort of journey, considering the context of it. You're not sure if she's disappointed in that or not. That's the only thing you can't read. It's dangerously impassive. She's just listening and watching.
Bluffing God with bluffing God with her poker face.
Bluffing God who has a pair of aces with a pair of twos. Yeah. And winning. That's where she's at. But honestly,
Good for her.
honestly, with the keychain she has, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, she speaks up after about 30 minutes of back and forth. Do you say anything important in the 30 minutes, or do you just try to include Willow in some bonding activities? If Willow allows it, I suppose is the question.
Willow lets it go on. She was brought here. Be rude to sort of brought here by the prince and then just go, all right, you gave me what you need to. Bye and fuck off. It would be very rude in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So
If it's mostly just, I would say indistinct chatter, but it's like a bonding thing, getting to know people. Do you say anything of mission importance or not? Or is it just bonding?
I think it's responding.
Small talk, getting to know someone, that sort of stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Rihanna's quiet. Almost the whole time you are bonding. She's watching. Lance, you're the only one who can discern what exactly she's doing, which is reading you all. After about 30 minutes of just bonding, getting to know each other, she stands up. Randomly. Still quiet. Stands up. Well, this was nice, but I've gotten the majority of the information I think I was told to come here for. So I'm gonna get going, send a message to Lex, probably get back to settling things for the trip for you guys. I still have some paperwork to do with the guild, so I can help you guys in the first zone.
Thumbs up.
Is there any particular requests or anything, or you're just being vague with them like you are with me, sort of? I know your intent, but I can't tell them that. This is, I will say, she is asking for a plausible, reasonable excuse to give to her superiors to let this go through without suspicion.
I mean, if we're doing requests, matcha shake might be nice.
God damn it, Lance.
Nice.
Woof.
I believe this will be the last scene, though. So
basically asking us what we could say to give to her superiors on letting what more or less go through.
You're lessening suspicion. She's asking if there's anything she could use as a base of an excuse that is not fully a lie.
Helia will like think about it for a hot second, puff up her cheeks, and go, "And thank you, Caliban, because I actually forgot what Chloe's purpose was."
Mm-hmm.
Just go, well, Caliban wants to bring that Dark Realm cartographer with us. I don't know if that'd help.
I am also working on a project with some light and dark energy with a researcher I've employed.
She goes to respond to Helia's commentary with like professionalism. And then just pauses and looks at Arthur and goes, "Dude,
Yeah.
I don't even know what word you'd associate with that, but none of it can be good. Don't die." There's a word I want to there's a word I want to say here, but I know it doesn't apply to you, and I think that it would be easier if it did. Anyway, thank you, Helia. That should work. I might have to get her contact there. You say it's a she, right? Or is it just a cartographer?
Just a
Nice.
cartographer.
I will have to get their contact info if it's required to make sure that you're not faking it, but otherwise I should be able to work with that. The guild really does enjoy collaboration in that capacity when it comes to mapping the terrain. So that's fairly decent. Thank you. I've been kind of dodging as many questions as I can until I got here. And I'm not really good at full-blown lying. None of the three of us are. Again, teasing Arthur.
I try not to lie.
It doesn't help much, right?
No.
She rolls her eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Feel free to enjoy as much as you need, and smirks at Arthur. I already have it on my tab. AK, she already paid for it. Refuses to let you pay for shit while she's nearby. She just walks off.
Objectively hilarious of her, I think.
If there's any last words that you all share with each other, I will let that happen, or we can end here.
Willow will ask something. Inquiry. Are we prepared to go there for a long extended period? You prepared, not we. That was a Yufi fuck up, not a her fuck up.
At least somewhat.
It's prepared enough to not immediately die.
That feels like a low bar.
Considering I'm uniquely challenged down there. Not really.
What does
I think Kingdom Hearts itself might be a little upset if you were to die in the Dark Realm.
It's funny.
What does that mean?
The Kingdom Hearts thing, the whole thing, but my unique condition is because people are primarily made up of light and dark in various ratios.
Mm-hmm.
The realm of darkness has a lot of darkness, and
I would
we
imagine.
specifically hold a lot of light. To the point that I could
Why
actually...
are you going?
Because I said I would.
Because he's
we have
stubborn.
to save.
Willow looks confused.
It's a personal reason.
Saving
This is
part of
gonna-
his boyfriend.
The most brilliantly mulligan for prestige look.
Brother.
No, I'm not a man of prestige.
No,
She's
I think
starting to
I think it's the energy of really, dude. You're doing this for the
Yeah.
power of friendship and love, dude. You're gonna die. Like, what's your deal? What's
like,
happening?
She's genuinely contemplating. Maybe I could just stay here and work on my make.
Hmm.
That would be the smart choice.
She's thinking on it. You guys are not really helping with the point of like. Fuck, she might, dog. What the fuck would she? What the fuck would she-
Actively being told this is not the greatest idea.
But you were also told by presumably a Raven Knight that it might be a good option in your learning to go and to prove yourself to yourself.
Oh, she's seeing prestige and she knows how it tastes now. Contemplating.
All up to you.
You have the entire group actually going, yeah, no, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt. Get smacked in the mouth. It's like, are you gonna do anything to block that? Nah, dude. I gotta have at least one shield spell per day, or I die. You're gonna in 2 seconds kind of energy. I will say, Willow can kind of put together the light and dark bit because Remnant, I believe, has something similar. Not exactly light and dark, but a balance. As far as I know. Maybe that's just me. Because it makes fucking sense.
Go with what you're doing. It makes sense.
I mean, I feel like they would have like normal concepts of light and dark, like as stories.
It's like the description of the Grims they are attracted to sources of negativity, so positivity and negativity are sources of light and dark.
Yeah.
It'd just be a different word.
So are the Grim like the natural predators of the unversed?
God damn it. Anyway.
I don't know. That's a Mera only answer.
I hate it. I hate it. Server mutes you.
Love you. Heart emoji.
Hate. Is that all? Is that the only reverse engineering the convincing and persuasion? Not really. You are genuinely saying you might die to this 19-year-old. It's funny. She's still
Yeah.
considering it, and it's great.
Above board, I'm really trying to figure out like whatever. Like even with her fatal flaw, I'm like, why the fuck would she do this? Dog, there's like 7 people saying you're gonna die. You might really die if you do this, and the people that let her have this experience was like, hey, just don't die.
I will also point out that Rhiannon, sounded
Yeah.
confused when you, the player character, had the choice of when encountering the concept of doing this dangerous mission and offering it yourself and getting the information of what they're doing, prompted when they were out and about not to go and learn about them and see a reason to do it yourself without prompting from others. That is what she had intended. Or of like, that sounds weird. You chose to stay in your study and you want to go with them to hell? Doesn't sound very smart. You're a smart girl. That doesn't sound very smart. We can do it in another session, but
Yeah.
is that alright? Next session, or hopefully when Raz is able to attend.
Yeah. Probably when Raz is able to attend.
We all good?
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Dag, Nia, feel good?
Yes.
I've been asleep for the past hour.
Okay, and I'll
Let's
stop.
take to bed.